Welcome. Happy Sunday/Monday, depending where in the world you are today. Let me know if you guys can hear and see everything okay before we get started, just so I can get confirmation everything is working. And in the meantime, I'll go say hello to everybody in the chat. If you are in the chat, also don't forget to change over from top chat to live chat so you're not missing out on any of the conversation today. Hello, Maritza, September, Peyton, Rabina, Sam, Bridget, Rabarella, Natasha, Holly, Carrie, Emily, Gail. Let's see who else is in here. Hello, Sheena. Oh, Shima, sorry. Hi, Ruby. Hello, everybody. So happy to see all of your familiar names and faces in the chat today. I hope you guys are having a lovely, lovely weekend. And I'm so excited to be back this Sunday with another public live stream. Hi, Lauren and Celine. Hello, Anya and Ruby. Welcome to everybody else joining on in. I'll give people just a couple more minutes to join in before we get started on the main task for today, which is going to be setting up my last weekly spreads for the month of May. I literally have like 4 pages or like 4 spreads left in this notebook here, perfect for the last 2 weeks of May. So today I'm going to be setting up my final spreads in this bullet journal. I'm sure you guys probably saw I posted a new bullet journal setup video yesterday along with a huge new sticker release. But so these spreads I'm setting up today are going to be the very last spreads in this bullet journal here before I move into my new one. So it's a very exciting moment. We're setting up the last couple spreads. And I know Emily said your Bujo is so chonky. I know. I think this is maybe one of my chonkiest bullet journals yet. I'm curious if it might be that this bullet journal might have more pages than the ones I'm used to. This is a Linda Tong Planners notebook, and I should actually look it up because I feel like either I just went really ham with the printables and stickers in this journal, but I feel like I always go ham with stickers and printables. So I'm kind of curious if maybe this journal has some more pages, and that's why she's so thick and chunky, but I love it. There's something very satisfying about having a nice, thick, used bullet journal. Hello, September. Oh, September said, I didn't realize the stream started, just reloaded the page. Good. I'm glad that you figured it out. Hey, Carrie, welcome in. And hello, Marina and Donna. Holly said, I have a question. Does Amanda Rach Lee have a UK website as it only does USD, the United Kingdom? So I don't know how to make it into pounds. I'm not sure, Holly. I'm actually not too sure about that. Hello, Cherie. Welcome in. And Cherie, as always, is reminding us to take a sip of our beverage. I am double beveraging today. I've got my yerba mate, as always, for some caffeination, and I just dripped water on my stickers. What the hex? Let me scoop up this water here. I totally just dripped some water on my sticker kit, but I think it's okay. It's okay. Let me scoot those to the side so I can cheers you guys. I got my yerba mate. Cheers, everybody. And then for hydration, I got my water. So let me take a sip of that as well. Okay. Hello, Hannah. Welcome in from the UK. Hello, Sandy. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday as well. Okay. Shima said, I placed my first ever order a few hours ago. I'm so excited. Oh, Shima, that makes me so happy to hear. I've been loving seeing everybody who's been placing orders for all of the new stickers I released this weekend to go along with that new bullet journal setup. If you haven't yet seen my new bullet journal setup, I'll give you a quick little peek at the spreads I set up to start this new Amanda Rachley notebook that I'm going to be using starting in June. I used my new Home Sweet Home collection for this setup, along with some of the new uh, I'm calling them like essentials that I've released. Um, but I released a ton of new sticker sheets, including, let me see here. I have some of them sitting over here. But I released things like these full page 12 calendar pages. We also have washi strip sheets, which are brand new, sheets like this in a ton of different colors. And you can see I really released some like good basics. I wanted to release some sheets that would be kind of like essentials that I'll probably end up using in a lot of my bullet journal spreads in the future. So we have washi strips. We've got new circles and sparkles sheets here, those 12-page calendar sheets. I also released this full-page quote, some collection spread headers like these here, some page tabs, all sorts of fun stuff. So if you want to check any of that out, it's all available in my sticker shop, planningwithkay.com. And that's, of course, linked in the description down below. Peyton said the jewel tone circles would be amazing with the Book Nook kit. Yes, and that's actually I specifically pulled the colors from the Book Nook sticker collection for this sheet, Peyton. The Book Nook stickers are the sticker theme that you'll get sent if you join my $15 and up Patreon tiers this month. It's like a darker book and plant themed collection and these colors here like perfectly match that. And let's see here. Bridget said, I have a problem. Should I use mermaids or home sweet home for June or book nook? Oh, that's a hard decision. I would go with home sweet home or book nook just because they're newer and I'm always, have an itch to use the newer collections. But I actually have the mermaids as one of my options for this weekly spread today. Or these weekly spreads I'm setting up. So I'm also kind of have mermaids on my mind. And Sam asked, are there going to be digital versions of all the new stickers at some point? Absolutely. I will have digital versions of all the new sticker sheets up within the next week. I just had so much on my plate creating all the new stickers and setting this up and filming and editing my video on Friday. I literally did all of it on Friday. So I ended up pulling an all nighter, getting it all done. So I just didn't end up having time to finish getting all of the digital stickers up, but by next weekend, I will have all of the new sticker sheets available in digital form for you guys as well. Let me straighten out my camera a little bit here. Hello, Mama. Welcome in. So happy to see you today. Okay, so I think oh yeah, that's right. Let me continue flipping through this setup. And again, I would love if you haven't watched the video yet, go watch the setup video for these spreads. I'm so in love with how these spreads ended up churning out. And I'm also very proud of how that video turned out. It was really fun to film. I did a whole like talking head voiceover for it, which was really fun. And I'm just thrilled with this setup. All of the new stickers were so fun to use. I paired it too with some printables from my $1 Patreon tier. So, like this gingham background and this quote page here are both available for instant download if you join my $1 Patreon tier or any of my Patreon tiers. And I also set up some of these spreads in a live stream over on Patreon as well. So if you wanted to see like the real-time setup, that live stream is available for replay anytime under my $10 Patreon tier. But yeah, just so thrilled with how these spreads turned out. I'm very excited to set up June this coming week as the first month in this new bullet journal. And once June starts, then I can start using this bad boy. So in the meantime, I am not yet done with this journal because we still have a couple weeks left in May. So let's start diving into the focus of today's live stream, which is going to be setting up my next two weekly spreads, my final two weekly spreads for May in this current bullet journal. Holly said, I had a lot of zoning out this week, which is a bit scary for me. I've been feeling very tired, and I thought yesterday was Sunday the whole day. I got very stressed that but the stream today brightened my day. I'm so sorry to hear you've been having a hard time, Holly, with feeling zoned out. And I'm so happy that we have this live stream here today to help make the end of your week hopefully a little bit brighter, give you a little bit of a distraction from a tough week. But we're so happy to have you here, Holly. September said, all my start of journal type pages are set up for the last few months, so I still get to do a new start of season setup in my Bujo that I started in January. Love that. Bridget said, can you show all of your May spreads? I'm looking for ideas. Absolutely. Before we jump into this, I can definitely do a little flip through of my May spreads so far. All right. So May has been an interesting month in my bullet journal because we moved into our new home at the very beginning of May. So it's been a little bit of a crazy month, which means I haven't been using my journal as consistently. I've more been checking in with it every now and then, but I've been out of like my daily bullet journal routine. So for my monthly spreads and my weeklies, I'm more coming and revisiting these spreads maybe twice a week, something like that. And I still have to go in and, update some more of my memories and gratitude pages here. And you'll see as I flip through these kind of how I've been using these so far. But these are my May monthly spreads. There's a whole setup video with these spreads up on my channel if you want to go check that out. I used my coral reef sticker collection and the whole, it's called the Watercolor Ocean Bundle. It includes the coral reef collection, the watercolor splash collection, along with some extra decorative sticker and functional stickers like these tropical beach decorative stickers. But been loving these spreads this month, and it's always fun like having the last month in your journal. Um, there's something, like, kind of bittersweet about it, but this has been, like, a very strong end to this bullet journal, and this journal I've been using since January. It's the journal I set up at the start of this year, so I'm very ready to move into a new journal, but I've been very proud of myself in this journal. I feel like I've really been, like, in a good routine with my journal, more or less. I've been using my journal consistently throughout this year, just with the exception of like a couple weeks here and there with all of our moving, where I didn't have as much time to visit my journal regularly. But I've never abandoned my bullet journal so far this year. It's been more like reasonable reasons that I have had to kind of like not use it as frequently, but it's been for very like valid reasons where I'm just like so busy moving that I don't have much time to spend in my journal. And that's really only been for the last couple months. So here are my weekly spreads for May. I used printables for all of my weeklies so far. So these are all the Coral Reef weekly printables that are available under my $5 Patreon tier. So we've got 3 printable weekly spreads right here. This is today. You can see that I haven't been using my journal a ton these last few days, but I'll probably go back and just fill in some memories in these days here. And then I just had a little brainstorm page for my new bullet journal setup, a place I was doing some swatching. And here is where I'm going to start setting up my next weekly spread. Holly asked if I've ever done a digital planner on my iPad. I have never personally used a digital planner. I've really only used my physical bullet journal. That's like the only planning system I've personally used, and it's just has always worked for me so well. I've never really felt a desire to try anything else like digital planning or other paper planners. So, only physical bullet journals for me. Holly said, I'm definitely jealous of the yellow swirl notebook with the pastel stickers. I'm obsessed with your journal setup. So obsessed. Oh, I'm so glad that you like everything, Holly. Yes, Holly, you can use the digital stickers on the iPad. The PNG files are what you're going to want to use when you're digital planning. I definitely have customers that use my digital stickers in GoodNotes and other like iPad digital planners. So, absolutely, you can definitely use them for that. All right. So, now that we have we did a little flip through of my new bullet journal setup and all of my May spreads. Let's get into these weekly spreads. So, I was looking through my sticker collection and I knew I wanted to use a different theme for these last two weeklies. Now that I've been using the coral reef theme since the beginning of the month, I've reached the point where I'm a little bit bored of this theme. I'm definitely ready to move on to a new theme for these next couple weeks. So I want to do two different themes for these two weekly spreads I'm going to be setting up. And the weeklies I'm setting up are going to be for this coming week, May 20th through 26th. And then I'm going to do another one May 27th through June 2nd. So these are the two weeklies that we're going to be setting up today. So I got some different options out, and I got 8 different sticker kits that were calling to me. So we have the campfire collection, the stained glass, the happy whale collection, the summer citrus, mermaid, Kay's Cafe, starry night, scoot that over, and lavender honey. Now, I see a couple people in the chat had the same thought I did. So when I initially went in to grab some themes, I was thinking, oh, maybe I'll do something that's similar to coral reef in that it's my other sort of like ocean related themes. So that is why I grabbed happy whales and mermaid. These are both other kind of like underwater ocean related themes, the mermaid sticker kit and the happy whale sticker kit. These, by the way, are my 3-sheet monthly kits. These are all available in my sticker shop. Um, for $5, you get 3 sheets of stickers for $5, and each one always includes 1 sheet of large header scenes, 1 sheet of functional stickers, and 1 sheet of decorative stickers. So I grabbed these 2 themes, but then I was feeling indecisive. I wasn't sure if I wanted like I was just feeling indecisive. That's all I can really say. So I looked through all of my other themes and I found some more that I was really eager to use. And when all was said and done, I had 8 different options. So I figured we would just have some fun today and I'll do some polls for you guys to choose what themes I use for these weekly spreads. So for my first weekly, I'm going to grab 4 of these options and we're going to vote between 4 different themes. And then we'll save the next 4 themes for the second weekly spread. And similarly, I'm just going to do a poll in the chat so that you guys can choose for me. So I'm seeing lots of suggestions about the whales and the mermaid. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save 4 of these options for the next weekly, and that is going to include mermaid in there, and then the other 4 for this current weekly will include happy whale, so that there's a chance that both of those will win. But I'm very interested to see what you guys vote for because it always surprises me. I feel like whenever I think I know what's going to win, once I post the poll, it ends up being different. So I'm very excited to see what you guys choose. So I'm going to try to kind of split these up evenly based on the like vibe and color scheme. So I feel like these two collections are kind of a little bit similar, the summer citrus and lavender honey. They have like the yellow coming in. They're both kind of like uh spring and summertime related themes. So we'll save one of these options for the next weekly and keep one of them for this weekly. Then Happy Whale and Mermaid will split up. So I'll save the Mermaid to go with the next weekly, and Happy Whale will be a part of this one. I feel like Starry Night and Campfire are sort of similar. So let's put Campfire in the next round, and we'll keep Starry Night for this round. And then we have my stained glass sticker collection and my coffee cafe themed sticker collection. So let's see. Let's do coffee in this round and stained glass in the next round. Polly said it was disorientation that I used zoning out as the word was big and I didn't want to worry everyone or scare anyone in the chat, and it gave me less space in the message. Yeah, so sorry you're dealing with that, Holly. It sounds I definitely understand how being disoriented can be really scary. I hope you're feeling a little bit better today. Axis of Anarchy, aka Ray, said, I got my new printer for stickers set up for a $46 printer. I'm so happy with the print quality. That is amazing, Ray. Wow, $46. That is an incredible deal on a printer. I love that. And Holly, the live stream today is going to be like 3 to 4 hours probably. So no worries if you have to go grab dinner. I hope that we're still here when you come back. Okay, so here are the themes that we're going to go choose between for this first weekly spread. So I'll just show you guys all the sheets before we vote. And actually, I can probably zoom my camera out here. Perfect. And then we can really see each theme. So option number 1 is my lavender honey collection. Option number 2 is, let me turn off my face cam for a second, is the happy whale. Oh my goodness, look, this is where I spilled some of my like my yerba mate was had some condensation on it and it dropped some water on this kit. But something about that actually like works so well with this water collection. Like it looks on purpose. It almost looks like it's a part of the design. I think that is so interesting. I'm like, I never thought about like intentionally spilling water on water themed stickers, but it's very funny how like I'm not mad about that. I feel like it almost like it just fits the watery happy whale theme. Okay, so there is the happy whale collection. Then we have the Kay's Cafe stickers, which again is like a coffee and cafe inspired theme. Rabarella said, not gonna lie, I'm tempted to choose the lavender honey too. The lavender honey sticker collection is just like it's an all-time favorite, like a best-selling one, and I understand why. It is such a beautiful sticker collection. The colors, the illustrations. I always find myself gravitating back to the lavender honey theme. All right, so we got the cafe, and then finally, the last option is the Starry Night. Okay, so I'm gonna get a poll set up in the chat here. And it's going to say, what theme should I use for this weekly spread? Lavender honey, happy whale, Kay's Cafe, or starry nights? Bridget said, "Is there an option for all?" Okay, no, we're gonna have to just choose one. I don't think that I want to combine any themes today. I could like take little bits here and there, but I know it's gonna be a hard decision, but you guys are gonna have to just choose one. I know it's a very difficult decision. This is why I'm not making the decision because I can't choose. So I just put it in your hands. You guys help relieve the decision fatigue for me. So we got the poll. It's at the top or bottom of the chat window. We have more than 60 people here, by the way, which is so exciting. Hello, everybody. If this is your first live stream that you're joining, welcome. I am so happy to have you here. I'm so grateful that you all are spending your Sunday with me. These live streams are just like my favorite thing in the world. I love live streaming with you guys every single week. I do Patreon live streams throughout the week. And this month, I've been doing these public live streams every single Sunday, and they just put me in such a good mood. I love them so much. My mom said, I'm excited to use the new washi strip stickers and further spruce up every theme. Yeah, and whichever theme we end up choosing, I'm going to be using my new washi strips and circle stickers and all of that paired along with these. That's why I love how I released those in so many different colors. So you can pretty much choose any theme and find some of those new washi strip and circle stickers to match. So I'm very excited to use some of those today. Hey, Katie, welcome in. Katie Plans and Pens said, just stumbled upon your live stream. Oh my goodness, your designs are beautiful. Thank you so much, Katie. I'm so happy that you found me here in my little corner of the internet. Welcome in. We're so happy to have you. Thank you so much for the kind words about my designs. I appreciate that so, so much. Hello, Farley. Welcome in. Okay, so let's check up on the poll. We have 41 votes in, and there's 65 people here. So there's still 24 of you that haven't voted yet. And Lavender Honey and Happy Whale are pretty close. 38% of you have voted for the Happy Whale collection, and 29% of you have voted for the Lavender Honey. So I'm going to let the poll go a little bit longer. All right, it's gone closer to lavender honey. We got 30% here and 37% here, and about 18 people left to vote. So if you haven't yet voted, I'm going to give you another minute or so to go into that poll at the top of the chat window. To participate in the chat and the poll, you just have to be logged in to your Google account that you can use to access YouTube. As long as you're logged in, you're going to be able to vote. Oh my goodness, it's tied. Okay, it's tied. All right, now it's like one vote up for Happy Whale. Now it's tied again. This always happens in our polls. We always end up with these ties, and it's like makes it such a nail biter. Hey, Kenetria. Welcome. I like lavender honey. I haven't caught a live stream in forever. So happy to have you here. Very happy you're able to make this live stream today. Okay, it is neck and neck tied with lavender honey and happy whale, 35% and 35%. 49 votes in, 66 people here, so we need some tiebreaker votes to come in. Okay, we've got one vote up for happy whale. 52 votes in. I'm going to like slow motion go to start to close the poll while we have a winner. And let's see if Happy Whale stays in the lead. Okay, the poll is ended. Oh my God, wait, the poll says it's tied. Oh, I thought I ended it with a winner, but it's tied. Okay, I guess we have to do a tiebreaker poll. That is so funny. You can see it's 35% and 35%. So we need a tiebreaker poll. Tiebreaker, which theme should I use? Happy whale or lavender honey? So let me move these two themes out of the way. Let's just get a closer look at these two. Lavender honey and happy whale. Okay, and let's do our tiebreaker poll. All right, everybody. Here's the vote that really counts. Go up into the poll at the top or bottom of the chat window, and let's choose. Are we going to use lavender honey or happy whale? Maritza said, I love watching your live streams because you always make us a part of your planning. It's what makes these live streams so fun. It's like, it's way more fun setting up my bullet journal with you guys. I love making you a part of the process. And you guys just genuinely help me so much. Like, I love not having to make all of these decisions. I love getting ideas from you guys. Like, when I was setting up my new bullet journal spreads in uh, my Patreon live stream on Friday. Um, it's like getting to set it up along with you guys just gave me so many other fun ideas. You guys genuinely just really help me, like, especially when I'm like wrestling with ideas where I'm like, should I do this? Should I do that? And you guys give me your input. It just makes the setup turn out better. And it makes it so much fun. Like, I love the social aspect of these streams. Peyton said, my husband is like, why are you yelling? And I told him, we're choosing stickers and it's tied. Come on, it's intense. Okay. Happy Whale has overwhelmingly won the tiebreaker poll. So I'm going to end the poll. It's 66% have voted for Happy Whale and 34% voted for Lavender Honey. So I'm going to end the poll and we are going to be setting up a Happy Whale themed weekly spread. Amy said, this is my first live stream and your kits are beautiful. Thank you so much, Amy. I appreciate that so much. I create all of the artwork on my sticker collections and it's my passion. Like, I love making art and I create them all digitally on my iPad. And I actually design my stickers in my Patreon and public live streams. This month, I'm designing a Mediterranean lemon themed sticker collection with like those blue, like iconic blue tiles from the Mediterranean, along with like lemons as the focal point. And uh, I just love designing my sticker collections again as like a cooperative endeavor with my live stream viewers, and getting to create new artwork every month and sending it out to my customers is just makes me so happy. So I'm so happy to hear that you're enjoying my kits, Amy, and welcome to your first live stream. So happy to have you here. My mom said, I know, I love how some people know exactly what they want you to design. I know. I love that too. I love getting like I'm able to like bring your guys' visions to life along with my own, and it is just so much fun. Oh, amazing. Ray said that you posted a tutorial on how to cut the digital stickers with Silhouette in the Patreon Facebook group. The video with the commentary didn't capture the small windows, so I did a second one without commentary, but they're there. Oh, thank you so much, Ray. I'm sure that is going to be so helpful for so many people. I appreciate you so much for going through that work. And I'm going to be sure to check that out after this stream. Okay, so this is very fun because this happy whale theme really matches my current monthly theme. So I could even bring in some of the other coral reef stickers that I've been using this month to kind of like add a little extra decorative elements to this happy whale theme, since they match very perfectly. So we're sticking with the ocean blue underwater vibe. Oh, and Luna was on the shelf behind me this whole time. She just jumped down. What do you have to go bathroom or something? I'll let you out. you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I'm sure she'll be back. Okay, so I have enough pages left that I can do some Dutch door weeklies. So I was thinking that that would be really fun to maybe even do a Dutch door weekly for both weekly spreads because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 available spreads. I think this is the first time that I'm gonna, like, literally use every single page in this notebook. Usually, I have a few blank spreads at the end, but I think I'm gonna use every single last page in this notebook, which is gonna be very fun. So, for this weekly here, I love a good vertical setup. So, I'm thinking maybe we do, like, a vertical Dutch door. Maybe even with some more fleshed out, like, slightly larger daily sections. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and share the link to Ray's, tutorial on how you can use my digital stickers and cut them yourselves with a silhouette cutting machine. Ray, do you mind if I post that link publicly here? Just give me confirmation, let me know if that is okay. Because right now it's just in our private Patreon Facebook group, but I would love to share that here. So here it is. So let me pull that up. Okay, and then here is I'm gonna send both. So the first one is one that I has Ray talking through the process, but I think that the screen capture, it didn't grab it didn't show the smaller windows that they were using. So then there's gonna be a second link that shows all of the windows, but without the voiceover. So, okay, amazing. Thank you so much, Ray. You were seriously a rock star. Okay, so here is yeah, so if you're interested in cutting digital stickers with a cutting machine, that's what Ray is giving a little tutorial of since they figured it out and have been successful in cutting the stickers. So there is number 1, and then here is a second version that doesn't have any voiceover, but has all of the different windows showing up. So those should be 2 very helpful resources to anybody um, wanting to use the digital stickers with the silhouette cutting machines. And then I'm guessing if you click on Ray's YouTube account through that, then you can also access the videos through there. Or let me see. Okay, no, it looks like they're unlisted. So you can access them through the links I sent. So if you want to uh, be able to see those in the future, just save those links that I just sent in the chat. But I hope that that's helpful for people. Thank you so much again, Ray. That is seriously so sweet of you to create that tutorial for us. Okay, so first of all, let's get like the other stickers out that I want to use paired along with this Happy Whale collection. So, like I said, I really want to use some of my new sticker sheets that I created, and I have all sorts. Actually, I think I already got all the blue ones out. Yes. Okay. So, I have some blue and teal circles. The blue sheet matches this collection perfectly. And then I also have the blue and green washi strips right here. So I'll get both of those out. I also have the like blue and purple color variation. I'll get that out just in case I want to use those instead. I'm in love with these, like, black and gray grid circles and washi strips. I kind of wanted to use those today, but I don't know, I don't think those quite, like, match as well with this happy whale theme. So I might just have to wait to use those on a theme that matches perfectly. Although I could pair it with the whales, but I feel like I'm kind of, like, forcing it just because I wanna use this sheet, but I gotta wait. I think I gotta wait and pair it with something that is gonna match perfectly. Okay, so I got some circles and some washi strips out, and I wonder, where are my coral reef stickers that I've been using? Since moving, I still have all of my stationery and supplies kind of like spread around throughout my home. I don't have everything organized yet. So let me think. Where are my partially used sticker sheets? Let's see here. Hmm. Oh, I am literally just blind. It was sitting right next to me. Hey, Josiah, welcome in. Okay, so this is my little accordion organizer here where I have um, Luna, what are you doing over there? Okay, so I have some partially used sheets in here that I will pull out in case I want to end up using any of these. This whole section here has a lot of different sheets that will match. So I'm just going to pull out all of my different coral reef stickers here, as well as any, oh, I have a lot of good headers in here as well. These also match this theme. These are all stickers that are in my like background header sticker bundle. Let's see, anything else from here I might want to use? Maybe these monthly headers. Okay, I think that has enough for me to have plenty of stickers to use here. Luna, what are you doing? All right, I think I want to use this vertical whale sticker. I always love the vertical stickers so much. And I know I want to do like a Dutch door setup here. So I think I'm going to start off. Luna, why are you screaming? You don't want that door closed? And Josiah, you haven't actually missed any setup yet. We voted on what theme I'm going to. Luna.
You can't have the door open and closed at the same time.
Come over here, Luna.
You want me to hang out in here with you?
She's screaming at Jake. Bring her over here. Bring her over here.
Give her any attention.
Get over here, you little attention seeker. You need somebody to pay attention to you. Are you just a little attention hungry kitty cat? Huh? Does this make you happy? She's purring. Are you a little parrot on my shoulder? Here, can I put you back here? Can I put you back there? No? You want to come over here? Luna's been loving these new shelves that we have behind the live stream setup. Where is she? There she is. It's her favorite thing to just hang out back here. Cat hair everywhere now. Warbina said that Luna with the main character syndrome. Yeah, Luna is the main character of her life and of all of our lives. Let's be real. Okay, let's go ahead and stick in this vertical whale sticker. Maybe I'll stick it in on the right. So I like using the vertical stickers with vertical Dutch door spreads because they basically decide on my, oh wait, hang on. Oh gosh, I can't stick it there because that's what's going to get cut off for my Dutch door. So what I need to do is flip the page and stick it back here. And this is going to determine then the size of my Dutch door. Let me scoot that up a little bit. Like this. Okay, there we go. All right, so now I'm going to cut my Dutch door to reveal that little sidebar. So I'm cutting off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5 spaces from the right side of this page. So I'll use my scissors, cut that off just like this. Actually, I need to cut off 7 spaces because my whale that hangs off the border is getting covered up a little bit. So let me cut this a little wider. Perfect. So now when I flip this page here, I'll have this little decorative sidebar showing up no matter which way I flip the page. All right, I think I want to now use like a vertical washi strip over on this side. And I have 2 different sheets that have some blue colors included. So let me see which blue I want to use. I think I'm going to use this one here. Oh, Peyton said I could use a couple of the whale decorative stickers from the stained glass theme. I didn't even think about that. Love that idea. Okay, so I'm going to stick this washi strip in on the left side, and then I think I'll layer that with some other decorative stickers. So go like that. So I got my whale decorative stickers. I also have my coral reef decorative stickers, which can come into play here as well. And I also have some of these tropical beach stickers left over. So let's see. Oh, this little blue seahorse is perfect for this. These blue shells also, and this blue flower is also a perfect match. So I'm just going to go ahead and start sticking in some of these little decorative elements. Let's do another shell up here. And let me look at that stained glass sticker collection since you said that that has some whale stickers in it. Oh, I got a blue dolphin. I think the decorative sticker sheet maybe has more. I also have these cute little hearts. Let's see. Let me look through my little sticker folder again to see if I have any other smaller blue stickers that would go well here. Let's see, what do I got in here? Ray said, just a note, these live streams have been amazingly inspirational to me as well. I'm really happy I invest in the Patreon because it's helped to ensure that I have stickers of all different themes. Oh, it makes me so happy to hear that, Ray. I've also just like really appreciated having you in the community as like a newer part of the Patreon fam. And you're already such a like, I don't know, such a regular, such a staple in our little community. So just the I feel like there's a mutual gratitude. There's a mutual gratitude there. I'm so happy that you're getting so much value out of the Patreon community and very grateful for all the value that you bring to the Patreon community as well. But so happy to have all of you here, whether you're a patron or you're somebody that just watches the public live streams. If you're someone who engages with my content in any way, shape, or form, I am so grateful to have you here. Okay, I think I need to work with whatever I got here. So I was really trying to see if I could stick to only blue items, blue uh, decorative stickers, but maybe I'm gonna need to use a couple other ones. Or I could just use the whale decorative stickers, but they're a little, I think a little bigger than what I would want on the side here. But let me look at them again. Where did that sheet go? I'm already now drowning in all of these different sticker sheets I've been pulling out. Let's see. One, two. Where are you, sheet 3? How did I? Oh, it's literally sitting right in front of me. All right. I feel like this spotted whale would be a good one. Oh, I know what I can do. I can have the whales exit the side of the spread. That is going to be the perfect way to get them to fit this a little bit better. All right. So what I'm going to do is grab this one here. The whale shark. That's right. This is a whale shark. So I'm going to have Oh, he is cute. I'm gonna have his tail like hang off the side here, like that. And then I can even use this little extra bit here and have it hang off somewhere farther down here so it looks like there's another whale swimming away. I'll actually wait before I stick that one down. Um, I'm going to put this little seahorse over here. And then maybe I'll put in one of these little hearts in the middle, like that. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Maybe I'll actually center the seahorse. Although part of me actually now wants to have another whale come in from the side instead. Maybe like that. Yes, I love that. And I'll save this little seahorse. Seahorse definitely belongs on the spread somewhere, but I'll save him off to the side. All right. There we go. We've got our little sidebars laid in here. So let's now figure out what actual like daily sections I'm going to have for this week. So I think I want like a general weekly to-do list. Ray said, I'm keeping a sharp eye out for when the new digitals get posted. Yes, like by next weekend, I'm going to have all of the new sticker sheets available digitally as well. So for all of you digital planners or people like Ray that like to download the digitals and cut them themselves at home, keep an eye out. I'll be sure to post to Patreon, post on my Instagram, and all of that when all of those new digitals are available. All right, I'm just smiling at your comment. Ray said, I love sharing the knowledge and stories I've had and lived throughout my life. I haven't spent 41 years as of last Thursday on this earth not to share it. Happy belated birthday, Ray. Yeah, I love the wealth of experience we have from everybody that is in the live streams. Like we just always get into the best conversations and I love just getting to know everybody and hearing everybody's different perspectives and everybody's different life stories. It's fun just because like this community is about so much more than just bullet journaling and stickers. It's a very like social, it's like we're friends. It's like we're friends. We came together for our love of planning and stickers, but we stick around because of those personal relationships we have with each other. At least that's definitely how I feel. My mom said, I just cut my first ever Dutch door, copying exactly what you did. I used one of those pen knives that someone in the Patreon fam recommended, and it went super smoothly. A whole new world. Yay! Oh, it makes me so happy whenever anybody does like their first Dutch door. I feel like it's scary cutting into your bullet journal for the first time. So, Mom, I'm just so happy that it went well. It went smoothly. It didn't turn you off from Dutch stores forever. It makes me very, very happy. Hello, Fatima. Welcome in. Oh my God. Fatima said, I can tell a secret here, which I wouldn't share with real peeps. Oh my goodness. Or wait, are you saying you have a secret, Fatima, or just in general that like this is a space where you would tell secrets here that you wouldn't tell people in real life? Because at first I thought maybe you have a secret you want to tell us, but now I think maybe you're just saying generally like this is a space where you can share like more personal, like deep parts of your life Fatima said, "'Cause behind the screen, who knows? I could be a potato and no one would know." We know, Fatima. We know that you're actually a potato. You can't fool us. Okie dokie. Let me grab my ruler. Let me start doing some measurements here. So I was originally going to do some vertical dailies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, that is going to be perfect. So we're going to split this into 8 columns. Each one is going to be 9 spaces wide or 4.5 centimeters. And then one of those is going to be for a general weekly to-do list. And the rest are going to be our daily sections. My journal is so thick that it's like really curving in here at this seam. Like that. Same thing over here. All right, perfect. So let me draw out those columns. I'm going to use my O5 Ohuhu calligraphy pen. Hello, Olympia. Welcome in. This is all you've missed in terms of setup so far, Olympia. We spent some time chatting about the new bullet journal setup, showing the new stickers, and then I did a poll to choose what theme I would use for this first weekly spread. And we went with Happy Whale. So that's where we're at so far. Bridget said, I have a secret to share. This past month, I was on 2 different medications for sleep, and I had a bad reaction to both, the last being the worst, and I lost interest in bullet journaling. But I've been off the meds for about 2 or 3 days, and I am back with my bullet journal. Oh, Bridget, I'm sending good thoughts out to you. I know just like what a battle it can be dealing with trying new medications, dealing with the different side effects that come with them, especially trying multiple medications at once. It can be such an uphill battle figuring out the balance, and it's really tough when the side effects of medications that you're using to try to help you, can kinda take away the joy you feel, with, like, the hobbies and the different things that you love to do. I've heard that same experience from so many people just with all sorts of different medications, and I hope that you're able to find something that can help with your sleep, but I am happy to hear that it sounds like you're starting to feel a little bit more yourself. But yeah, I know lots of people in the chat can relate to that. We have a very, diverse experience amongst this community of different medical needs, different, psychological needs, just all sorts of different experiences with trying to find medications that help with all the different things that we struggle with, and it's not easy. It's not easy. Bridget said, "The last med they put me on made me not hungry, and my iron dropped so low that I was a walking zombie." Ooh, that's rough. That's rough, Bridget. I'm glad I'm not I wish that the medications could have worked for you, but I'm at least glad to hear that you're off them now and feeling a bit better. Josiah said, "Right now, I'm not bullet journaling because I literally don't have the time to. I'm taking 7 engineering classes, including the labs, and it was too much." Oh, Josiah, you're giving me flashbacks to engineering school. But yeah, that is a lot. And, it just with bullet journaling, I think it's totally normal that sometimes we just don't have as much free time, to spend. I mean, just with our hobbies in general, you can go through waves and ebbs and flows with how often you're spending time doing these, fun things that you love to do, and having 7 engineering classes with labs, oh my god, that's a lot. That is a lot. But oops, that didn't go as planned. Um, but I'm happy to know that at least with something like an overload of classes, that it's something temporary, you know? Soon, you will finish those classes and hopefully then have a little bit more time to spend on the other things that you enjoy doing besides school. Maybe take a slightly lighter class load in the next term. Let's see, where is my whiteout? Is it sitting out somewhere or is it in here? Let's see. Here it is. Fatima asked, "How are we settling into our new home?" Wonderfully. Yeah, we moved in on, I think it was on the 6th. And what's today? The 19th, so it's almost been 2 weeks. So we're definitely feeling a lot more settled in. Um, the house is still, like, set up pretty minimally. We did get all of our furniture, so we haven't, like, started decorating anything yet. We haven't started hanging things up on the walls, but we do have all of our furniture, which is really nice. So we kind of have, like, almost like a stylistically, like, minimal looking home right now. Um, yeah, I just love this house. We have a pool too, which is really, really fun. Or on Saturday, I took a dip in the pool for the first time, and the pool is literally, like, 1 step out of our living room. We have, like, a screened patio and then a screened pool. So you can take 1 step out of the living room and jump straight into the pool. It's so convenient, it's so nice. I've been loving that. Um, and again, I'm just, like, mind blown that you can rent a house with a pool here in Florida. In Oregon, that does not exist. There, like, aren't really pools anywhere in the houses in Portland, Oregon, because most of the year the weather is so bad that it's pointless to have a pool. And it's like, you would if you did have a house with a pool in Portland, it would be crazy expensive. You would have to get, like, a mansion up in the hills, and this house is bigger than any place we had in Portland with a pool, and we're paying less in rent than we have for, like, 7, 8 years. So, I'm still mind blown about that. It's like I knew it was cheaper to live here, but actually being in a house now and seeing, like, how far your rent goes here compared to over on the West Coast, I'm mind blown. I wish we would have moved here sooner, honestly. But yeah, it's been lovely. I've been enjoying the sunshine especially. Like, I was just so depressed over the winters in Portland, and it's like you don't even realize how bad it is until you're out of it. So, being in consistent sunshine now for a couple months, it's just, like, totally it's changed my brain chemistry, and it's amazing. I've really been loving that. Bridget said, "I was having problems sleeping since I got out of the military, and they started me on meds, and they worked for a while, but then they didn't work as well. Then they were like, 'Try this medicine,' and it was bad. And then they took me off of the other medication, and it was really bad. So I'm starting to feel better and want to do better things." Oh, man. I just I'm just sending good thoughts out to you, Bridget, like, all of that, like, coming out of the military, oh, I know that that is just, like, such a difficult transition, especially, it's so easy to come out of the military with different forms of PTSD and just like just so many different struggles coming out of the military. And then wrestling with different medications that weren't working. Ugh, it just, Luna, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm I'm happy you're, like, starting to maybe, just trying to figure out what works for you, and even though you haven't gotten there yet, I'm happy you're at least off of these medications that were making you feel so shitty and feeling a little bit better. Welcome back, Holly. Rabina said, "When I lived in Vancouver, we had 2 weeks straight of cloudy days and rain, and then one day the sunny, clear skies came out, and I could feel my mood totally lift." It's crazy. I know. Sunshine is it's crazy, like, when you I grew up in a very hot, sunny place in Southern California, so I just took it for granted, and then being in Portland for 7 years. Oh my goodness, Luna, what are you doing? I thought she was scratching at a door, but she's just scooping her litter. But yeah, I took the sunshine for granted, and then being in a cloudy, gloomy place for 7 years, it made me recognize how important sunshine is for me and my mental health, and not just me, just for, like, humans in general. So I'm very grateful to be somewhere now that is Luna, stop screaming over there. Come here. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. She's just being needy today. You're just being needy, huh? You say it's Sunday, so I want attention. Just come hang out with me instead of instead of screaming in the other room. Yeah, lay down on all my stuff. I know you like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, lay down over there, you stinky cat. Fatima said, "Speaking of homes, did I mention that everyone in my country has their own homes?" What? I'm, like, mind blown by that. You live in the Maldives, right? Wait, that's crazy. Everybody, like, owns their own home where you live? Oh my goodness. Hello, Holzhack Schnitzel Malone. Holzhack Schnitzel Malone. Welcome in. I'm obsessed with your screen name. Can I just call you Schnitzel? Let me know if there's something shorter I can call you, but in the meantime, I'm just gonna call you Schnitzel. And you're a patron now. Oh my goodness. Welcome to the Patreon fam. Makes me so happy to hear that. I've been seeing so many new patrons joining this month, and it's seriously just like it makes me the happiest person in the entire world seeing people join Patreon and becoming a part of that community. Okay, perfect. I'll call you Clara. I won't call you Schnitzel. I'll call you Clara. Thank you for letting me know what your name is. But welcome to the Patreon fam, Clara, and welcome to the live stream. So happy to have you here. All right, let's start figuring out what I'm going to do for the rest of this spread here. I'm having so much fun just chatting with you guys. I'm moving pretty slowly on this setup, but that's what these live streams are for. They're for hanging out. Hello, Sammy. Welcome in. Hello, Sky. Welcome in as well. So happy that you're able to join a live stream today. And Jen, hello. Haven't caught a live stream in a while. We've missed you, Jen. So happy to have you. All right, I'm going to use my new circles for this. This is the blue color variation. So I'm going to stick one of these circles at the top of each of these columns here. Holly said, "Have I planned the next giveaway yet?" Not yet, but I'll probably have one happening this coming week. Yesterday, I just announced the winner of my last giveaway because I have all of the stationery I got at the Go Wild Planner convention that I like went through that whole haul during one of these public live streams a couple weeks ago, something like that, maybe a few weeks ago. But so I'm going to be doing a ton of giveaways throughout the rest of this year, giving away all of those supplies. So I've already done a couple and been having so much fun with them. But no, I don't have the next one planned out just yet. Oh my God, Ray said Silhouette just crashed in the middle of cutting. Ooh, that's annoying. I don't think I've ever had that happen before, but I use like an older version of the software for cutting because I find that it works a bit better. So maybe it has something to do with one of the newer software updates. You know what you can do, Ray? And I don't usually have it crash in the middle of cutting, but sometimes I will have, like, it freeze, and what you can do is you can look on the sticker sheet, see what stickers have already been cut, and just, like, delete those stickers from the file. Don't save it, but just delete them and then start that cutting job again, and you can save that sheet, so you don't have to, like, get rid of the sheet that's half cut. Just kind of, like, delete the ones that have already cut and run it with the rest of the stickers on there. Okay, there we go. So I got some circles laid out at the top of my columns. Now I need to decide on what I'm going to do for my headers. I could use these. I could use these. Let me see. Gonna browse through my little stash here to see if there's anything else I want to use for these weekly headers. I've also really been loving using my stamps recently. feeling indecisive. Oh, maybe these ones. This is on my freebie sheet. Kind of like that. And then I think I have some sheets of my plain numbers somewhere. And then sticking those on top of the circles. I think I like the sound of that. I just have to find them. Or maybe I'll use the number stamps. Okay, let's do that. So I'm going to stick these in at the bottom of each circle. And I'm going to alternate the colors like this. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. All right, let's use some stamps. I'm going to get my stamp pad out here. And I'm going to use my large typewriter stamps. So this is the part where I have to dig through this box and find the numbers I want to use. I know my stamp box gives some people anxiety. But it doesn't work for me to keep this organized. I get way too impatient. I just like to shove them all in this box. And then it's kind of a fun scavenger hunt when I end up needing to find things. So what dates is this for? It's the 20th through 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 through the 26th. Luna has been a little monster. That's why the door keeps opening.
I know, she's in bed now.
Okay, good.
I gave her lots of snuggles.
Oh, good. Yeah, good. She needs the attention. All right, 20 through 27. These stamps, by the way, are from Contact Crafts. I love these stamps, and I have them linked in the description below my last YouTube video where I show my new bullet journal setup. So if you want to try these stamps out, they're from the brand Contact Crafts, and I really love them. All right, here's a bunch of numbers, a 4 and a 2. Here's a 6. I think I just need, let's see, what do I need? I need 1, 3, and 7. See you later, Lisa. All right, 1 and 7. I've had pretty good luck with finding my stamps recently. It doesn't take me too long. So let's see if I'm able to find my 3 and my 7 relatively quickly. What I kind of do is I'll start to stack the ones I've already looked through off to the side. Here's my 3. right, now I just need my 7. And it's like these larger light green ones. Oh, here it is. 7. Perfect. That wasn't too bad. Hello, Susan. Welcome in. Susan said, my first live stream as a new patron. Hello, Kay and everybody. Oh my goodness. Welcome to the Patreon fam, Susan. We are so happy to have you. And welcome to today's live stream. All right. So first up, we've got the 20th. And all of these dates start with a 2. So I'm just going to use my 2 and stamp a 2 on every circle here and start just by stamping all me 2s. Oh. Make sure that's dried a little bit before I turn the page. The stamp ink dries super, super fast. So that should probably be good. Let me give it another second. I'll stamp these ones. Hope. Because I have very few pages left in my journal, the stamp is having a little bit of a harder time fully stamping. So I'm just going to go in with my pen to go over any spots that are kind of missing. Okay. Let me use my pen really quick to go like that. Gina said I should do the one upside down or do one of them upside down to continue with the theme. Because if you guys watched my May Plan With Me video, I accidentally did this little upside down 2 here that we ended up leaving. And because we fell in love with the little upside down 2. So I am kind of tempted. Okay, but Holly is desperately asking for us to not do an upside down number. I could get how for some people that might drive you absolutely crazy seeing a little upside down number. So I won't do it. I won't do it for you, Holly. Okay, I actually didn't grab a 1. So back to the stamps we go. I need a 1. Is that a 1 or is that an upside or is that a lowercase L? That looks like a lowercase L. Okay, let's find my 1. I'm going to start piling the ones I've already looked at over on the right side. There we go. That's a 1. All right, let's start with a 0 for 20. 21. And again, just because of how my journal is propped up right now, some of these stamps are not laying in perfectly. But it's something that I kind of like about stamps. I like when it has that slightly messier stampy look. So I personally don't really mind that look at all. Like, I like when the edge of the stamp kind of shows up as well. You give myself a little bit of a harder back behind here. There we go. And then these stamps do connect together. So once I'm done with a number, I'll just kind of connect it off to the side here. All right, 23. Hello, Courtney. Welcome in. No worries about being late. You just got home from church and you're eating lunch with the family here now. Welcome in. We're so happy to have you. This is all I've set up so far. So I'm just working on my first of 2 weekly spreads I'm going to be setting up today. And I'm having you guys choose my themes. So for this first weekly, we voted and chose the Happy Whale collection. And once I get to the second weekly, I'm going to do another theme poll in the chat as well. 23. Also, I just have to say I'm so excited by how many people are here. We got 68 people. Hello, everybody. It still just kind of blows my mind how many people are down to just like spend their weekend with me. Makes me so happy. And now there's 69 people. Ayo. I can never see 69 without chuckling. I think no matter how old I get, I'll still always chuckle at 69. Okay, is this right that it's going to the 26th? Let me make sure I didn't mess up any dates. Yes, okay, perfect. Holly, it's kind of like it's a little bit of like an inappropriate reference to 69. So, I don't you may not wanna know. If you don't already know, then you may not want to know. But, you're an adult, so you can always look it up, but it is like a sexual thing. So, if you're not interested in learning about that, I would just not explore. But it's good to know, just in general, if you ever hear people giggling about the number 69, you can have the knowledge that it's like a sexual innuendo. Okay, there we go. I love the stamps. All right, this is gonna be my weekly task list here. So I have this task list sticker on my freebie sheet I could use. Let me also look through the rest of my sticker sheets here to see if there's any other like task list stickers that I might want to use instead. Or actually, maybe I'll use this tasks here. Farley said, I love when your live streams coincide with a project I'm working on. Today, I'm making table numbers for my son's wedding next month. Aw, man, that's so sweet. Let us know, like what's the project? Like, how are you making the table numbers? I'm so curious. I love hearing about like wedding DIYs because there's so many fun ways to go about it. Antoinette has a dinner today, but she was here earlier, I think. We miss Antoinette. Hello, Melly. Welcome in. So happy you're able to just pop in and say hello. Always happy to see you. Hello, Miss Rivero from Spain. Welcome in. Thank you so much. So happy you're loving this whale themed spread so far. I love all the blue colors on this spread. So satisfying. All right. So Let's see. Farley said, I have a huge supply of stamps and dies. Each one is on a stand using wedding colors with a die cut number 1 through 10. Oh, that sounds beautiful. What are the wedding colors? Courtney said, I'm working on November right now. Oh my goodness, Courtney, you are a plan aheader. Huh? You're working on November. That is so fun. Plum and sage, Farley said, are your the wedding colors. Oh, that is a beautiful color scheme. I love that. All right, so I wanna do a header at the top. I have some extra little bits on the corners to put in a little bit of extra decoration. And actually, I think I know exactly what I wanna do here. So, I've got the blue washi I've been using, but I also have the washi strips in the Happy Whale collection, and I've been pretty consistent about using the same, like, washi style in my kits. So this actually matches this washi strip and this vertical, like, perfectly. Um, so I think I'll use that washi at the top, and I'll use it on the left and right. Well, let me think here. Let me think. With this Dutch door, it's gonna be kind of a little bit fun to figure out exactly what I'm gonna do. Maybe I won't use this one because if I use one of my other blue washies, I could actually have it extend onto the other side of the Dutch door. Let me stick this off to the side for now while I decide what I want to do here. Because what I'm thinking is if I would need, I think, like all three of these washi strips to have it fully extend across the entire Dutch door. Marie said, I'm really enjoying getting ready for work with your live stream in the background. It's Monday, 6 a.m. in New Zealand. Happy future. You're in the future for us, Marie. So happy Monday morning. And I love that. I love that I can keep you company while you get ready for work on your Monday. Okay, I think I'm going to try to make this work. I have an idea here. So I'm going to use these three washi strips that are the same shade of blue. And what I want is I want washi to extend all the way across the page, and I also want it on the inside of this Dutch door. So here's how I'm going to do that. So I'm going to stick first this washi strip in right here. And then I'm going to cut that off at the seam. Just going to use my ruler to do that. Let me also close my stamp pad. People are talking about their wedding color schemes, Holly. Okay, so now let's grab another one. And this one I'm going to do over on this side. So let's line that up in the same spot as this other one, which is right here. Okay, same thing. I'm going to cut it off at the seam. that. Courtney said, I loved your new Bujo setup. I have some questions about my period tracker. How do I tell what days are my high risk days and what days are not? I just track the days that I am on my period. Okay, it's the app I use. So I use the Flow app to track my period. So I just log into that app what days I'm on my period. And then that app then actually tells me what days I'm ovulating and what days I have like a high chance of becoming pregnant if I were to like not have safe sex. Exactly. It's the Flow app, just like Fatima put into the chat. Oh, my mom okay, hang on. My mom just texted me the spread she's currently working on. I gotta show you guys because she's using the Happy Whale theme too, and she did a Dutch door spread, and it's for her summer memories. Oh, and with the circles at the bottom. Oh, were these a part of the Patreon only sheet? I totally forgot about those. Oh, thank you for sharing, Mom. I love seeing that. I love that we're, like, planning the same type of spread at the same time. It's cute of us. But, yeah, so I use the Flow app. I enter and I've been using the Flow app, for a few years now. I don't use it as birth control. So Annie said, "It's not always the most accurate. That's how I have baby number 2." Oh my goodness. That's such a good thing to say because I don't use that as birth control. I'm not on the birth control pill anymore, but Jake and I still, we have our methods of having protected sex. But, I just like knowing for peace of mind kind of what days are roughly like what I call high risk days. And I kind of like knowing around what time I'm ovulating. So the Flow app gives me all of that information and it gets more accurate the longer you track your period in there. There is an app that is used for like, it's called, I think, Natural Cycles. And it's one that you actually use a thermometer every morning. Um, and it gives you like more accurate uh, information about like what days you have a risk of getting pregnant. I don't use like my ovulation or the app for birth control. I just like using it for my own knowledge and peace of mind. And also, I just like being aware of like what day, like around what time am I actually like ovulating? Would I actually be more fertile? Like all that stuff. So I get those dates from the app. So this is my current period tracker. So these are the days I'm on my period. I just log that in my journal and then in my app. And then all of these days here are like the high risk days, and the X are my ovulation days. That is from my app. Annie said, I use the Clue app and love it. I used Flow before, but I prefer the Clue app. We used other methods too, but it was a low risk day. Oh my goodness, Annie. It's just a good reminder for like, if you're not trying to get pregnant, don't rely on, like, don't think you're safe just because your app says that you are. Oh man. Lazi said, come for the planning, stay for the saucy talk. Hello, Sophie. Welcome in. Sophie asked, what planner is this? So, this is a bullet journal. So, this is actually just a blank notebook like this. And I use the stickers that I create to set it up as my planner. So, just turning a blank spread into my planner. And, Sophie, if you haven't looked at any of the videos on my channel yet, like I just posted a new one yesterday that shows my new bullet journal setup. It can give you a really good idea of how I set up these blank notebooks to be my own planner. But for any new people joining in, I will give a little sneak peek again at my new bullet journal setup because I'm so happy with how it has turned out. But this is the new journal I'm going to start using in June with all of the new stickers I released yesterday, including that Home Sweet Home collection and the circles and washi strips and all of that jazz. Oh, and Sophie might have meant about the picture I showed of my mom's journal, which is very possible. I think the one she sent was like a disc bound. She still is using it like as a bullet journal. Okay, it's like a binder, like ringed binder. Um, this might be the one she got from Notique, I think. So if you're talking about this one, I'm pretty sure that this is a binder, like a ringed planner binder from Notique, and my mom just has dot grid pages inside of it. Carrie said, "Can you bring more full page stickers to your shop, or are they only for patron members?" So, Carrie, I definitely want to keep bringing more full page stickers to the shop, but I'm going to have them not be the same as the printables that are on Patreon. I want to keep the Patreon printables exclusive to Patreon. Um, so, what I'm doing is I'm creating other full page stickers that are exclusively in the shop, separate from the Patreon printables. So I actually just started doing that with this release, and I do plan on releasing full page stickers like this more often. This here is a full page sticker that I just released. So this is kind of like one of my first sheets where I'm trying to do similar things to the printables, but in sticker form for purchase in the shop. So this is one example. And then this quote page here is another one that is similar to my Patreon printables, but just a little bit different. So this is a full page sticker that I also just released. So I'll definitely have more of those coming to the shop in the same style as the Patreon printables, but I'm not just going to take the Patreon printables and turn those directly into sticker sheets. And Peyton said, "I got 100 pages of sticker paper and I printed her full page stickers from Patreon and just cut them across. So easy. And you just used a like $5, like one of those straight line cutting tools, it sounds like, Peyton." Yeah, the full page printables, if you do have a color printer at home, the full page printables are super easy to use. That's what I use for so many of my weekly spreads. Like these are all my full page printables from Patreon here. I just love them so much. Yes, Lauren, absolutely. Go ahead and you can ask any question and request you have about SWPC. Lozzie said, "Can we get a Christmas one for Black Friday?" Hell yeah. Like a full page quote page. Is that what you're talking about? I would love to. Lauren, you asked, "Can I make contact cards using the PNGs?" Absolutely, Lauren. You go ahead. Yes, totally. I'm so happy for you to do anything you want with the PNGs and printables, Lauren. And with contact cards, it's like it's not something you sell, that's just something you're handing out for free. So, totally, absolutely. And when you make them, send them to me or like, send me a picture. I'd love to see what you end up creating. All right, so here you can see what I'm doing with these washi strips here. So I've made it so that it extends all the way across. And now I just need to complete this little bit here. I have run a little bit low, but I think maybe I can piece together these last bits to, oh, no, you know what? I can use one of my horizontal washies. The horizontal washi sheet matches these same colors. Perfect. So I can just grab this one here and use that to complete this last section. Fatima asks, when is Black Friday? Black Friday is in November. It's the weekend after Thanksgiving here in the US. So usually it's in like the 20s of November. Like usually it's somewhere around like between like, I don't know, the 24th and the 30th. I guess I can look at my year at a glance and just see exactly when it is. Um, well, let's see. When is Thanksgiving? Is it the 21st? Thanksgiving, because Thanksgiving is the 28th, so Black Friday starts on the 29th, and then it goes through that entire weekend. Oh, Holly, that is so sweet. You can absolutely email that to me, and my email is contact@planningwithkay.com. Oh, let's see. Let me go back up to when you were talking about color schemes, Fatima. Let's see. Okay, Fatima said, rather than selecting themes, why not let patrons vote for colors this time? I love that idea. I actually have done that in the past where we did a color scheme poll instead of a theme poll, and then the color scheme inspired the theme. That's how actually we got the mermaid collection. Is I did a color scheme poll and then we chose this 5 color scheme, and then that inspired this entire mermaid collection. So I love the idea of doing that. We haven't done a color scheme poll in a while. So maybe I'll do that for next month. We'll see. Annie said, my husband and kids are gone today, so I wanted to get up my journal, but of course my printer won't work. Printers are the worst. Why are they always doing that right when you need them? Leslie said, I'm organizing my stickers so I can buy more. It's like once you have them organized, then you're like, now I can buy more. I deserve it. Uh, Courtney said, my number one goal this year is to join the $30 Patreon tier. I just need to stop drinking soda. You're like, I'll replace the soda with more stickers. Well, Courtney, I hope you achieve that goal. I would be so happy to have you in the $30 tier. That's where you get the Patreon exclusive sheets sent to you every month as well. My $30 patrons, they automatically get monthly sticker deliveries. 15, 25, and $30 gets automatic sticker deliveries. But my $30 tier is my top tier. So it includes like an exclusive sticker sheet that is only for $30 patrons. And there's a new theme every single month. So if anyone likes the idea of automatic sticker happy mail every single month with my newest themes before they become available for public purchase, then check out those higher tier Patreon levels because that's where you get the sticker deliveries. And again, this month's collection is the Book Nook sticker collection. Let me actually grab that in case any of you haven't seen that one yet. Here's just a few sheets from this month's collection. So if you join Patreon at the $15, $25, or $30 level this month, anytime in May, this is the collection that you'll receive. This is the 3-sheet monthly kit, so all 3 of those tiers receive these sheets, and I also have the Patreon exclusive sheet here to show you. This is for the $30 patrons, and this is a bonus sheet that $30 patrons also get, and there's also 3 other sheets in this collection that I just didn't grab, which is the decorative sheet, the add-on, and the freebie sheet as well. But just a look at this month's collection. And if you join Patreon in the last week, these are going to be shipping out to you tomorrow. Peyton said, even my coworkers know I have a problem. I randomly booked a solo trip to Portugal, and my friends were like, you know, you can't buy stickers if you want to afford this, right? That is so real. You're like, shut up. Don't tell me that. I can have stickers and Portugal. Oh, that is so fun, Peyton. I'm so excited for you to go on a solo trip to Portugal. That sounds freaking amazing. Also, I just noticed a knot in my hair, so don't mind me while I spend a second getting it out. It's like once you notice a tangle in your hair, I don't know, for me personally, I like can't stop thinking about it. So I need to get it out now. Gina said, I didn't get my Book Nook stickers yet. The last one was the Home Sweet Home collection. Did May stickers ship out? Yes, May's stickers shipped out on the 6th. So little under 2 weeks ago. Um, are you in the US, Gina, or are you international? I'm trying to remember. And that also was a shipment for everyone. Like, I think actually, no, I sent out another shipment after that already too for the next round. You're in the US. Okay. So I'm a little bit worried that you haven't received them yet, Gina. Slightly worried that like something went wrong in that shipment, that it got lost in the mail. But let me actually just really quick, I'm just gonna check exactly what day yours shipped out, just to make sure if it was in that second shipment that went out a week later. But let me double check for you, Gina. And then I can let you know if I'm worried that they've been lost in the mail or something. And if they were lost in the mail, I'm just going to have you send me an email so I can send out a replacement for you. Let me see. Okay, I see. You're in New York. And yes, yours shipped on the 6th. They shipped out on the 6th. I think I heard some other people up on the East Coast haven't received theirs yet either. Um, so it might just be that for some reason the ones that were traveling up the East Coast got a little bit delayed. So give it like another week, Gina. And you said you also ordered some stickers. Let's see. Okay, I don't think those have shipped out yet. Let me see here. Oh, no, they have. It's just not under Fazia, or it's not under Gina. It's under Fazia. Okay, yeah. So you had an order ship out 4 days ago, 5 days ago on the 15th. So those should be on their way. Oh, and let me actually also see here real quick. Okay. Yeah, your Patreon stickers shipped out on the 6th. Your shop order shipped out on the 15th. So those should both be on their way. If you receive the order and not the Patreon stickers, then we definitely know that something has gone a little wrong, but I'm hoping everything arrives this coming week for you, Gina. Just maybe got a little bit delayed in the mail. And Debbie said, I upgraded to the top tier. Oh my goodness, so happy to hear that. And Melly asked, how long does it take to get to Germany? International shipping can be like a little bit more unpredictable of when it arrives. In Germany, I feel like it usually arrives within like 3 weeks or so. Um, yeah, so I would give it like maybe 3 weeks to arrive. But international shipping really does like it depends exactly where you are in the country. I ship things out as standard letters. So it like some people over in the UK and Austria receive their stickers within a week. And then in other countries, it can take a bit longer. Oh, that's so sweet, Holly. Thank you so much. Hi, Caddis. Welcome in. Hey Sam, welcome in. Catching my first live stream. I make t-shirts and I'm watching your videos has inspired me to make stickers as well. I love watching your drawing live streams. Thank you so much for the kind words, Sam, and for joining your first live stream. Welcome in. And next Sunday, I'll be doing another public sticker design live stream. So if you're wanting to watch me do any more sticker drawing, then next Sunday, I'll be doing another public stream. And throughout this next week, I'll be doing some Patreon design streams as well. Fatima, I'm scrolling up and catching up on what I missed in the chat, but I love Fatima said, we moved from my husband's home to mine. So as a stay-at-home wife, I've decided to charge him rent so I can join the $30 tier. He hasn't paid rent yet, and I doubt the idea is working at all. After all, he pays the bills, food, and everything else, so I guess I can't kick him out for just not paying rent. Oh, Fatima, that's great. You're like, pay up, man. We're in my house now. uh, No, Holly, I've not used the community chat in Patreon yet. All right, I'm getting very distracted by this fun conversation. Let me go ahead and finish up this weekly spread because I am almost done with it. And Lisa just joined Patreon. Woo woo. I wish I had like, I don't know, like a button I could press that would like play some party music every time somebody joins Patreon because that's how it feels in my head whenever somebody new joins Patreon. So, welcome to the Patreon fam, Lisa. So happy to have you. Courtney asked, how do you get inspiration for weekly spreads? I feel like Pinterest is all the same. There's so many different ways. Like I couldn't name a single way that I get inspiration for weeklies, Courtney. I do, look at people's spreads on Instagram. Um, just when I'm browsing Instagram that I think subconsciously gives me inspiration. But I also definitely like I'll come into a weekly with a general idea of like, I want this to be a vertical setup. I want to do a Dutch door. And from there, it's really like I just kind of go with the flow. A lot of the times, the stickers I want to use will inspire the setup. Like for this setup here, I knew I wanted to do a Dutch door. So then I was like, okay, I'll use this big vertical sticker as a Dutch door sidebar. So then that inspired the size of the Dutch door I cut. And then I knew I wanted to do vertical weeklies. So I just split the space I had in two. And that's how I decided what size my weeklies was going to be. And it really is more of like a free flow process where I'm just kind of going one element at a time until the whole spread is complete. And in general, that's how I do like most of my bullet journaling. It really like I don't usually go into a spread knowing exactly what I'm going to do. I'll just go like one little step at a time, having general ideas of like, I want to do a horizontal setup for this month or for this week or I want to do a Dutch door, or, I'll have like one or two specific ideas and then just kind of roll with it from there. All right, we need to do a header at the top here. And I still have this little seahorse hanging out on the side. I think he belongs right here. Cute. So maybe I should do my stamps for my header at the top or some hand lettering. Oh, no, let's do a combination of both. Let's do a hand lettered May, and then we'll do maybe stamps for the numbers. I think that sounds like a good plan. So let me grab my numbers. I'm going to use my smaller typewriter stamps for this. And I want this to say the 20th through the 26th. So I found my 2. I need a 6 and a 0. Here's a 0. And here is a 6. So I'm first going to stamp those in. Where's my stamp pad? Right here. $20. And then I'm going to use my extra small Ohuhu calligraphy brush pen. Do through. And now I'm going to stamp in 26. And if you're a new patron, definitely spend some time exploring because there is so much there. When you join Patreon, you can download and access the last 6+ years of content, including printables, digital stickers, past live streams, all sorts of stuff. I have fonts available for download, and I highly recommend browsing Patreon on your computer. I don't like the app, like the downloadable app for Patreon isn't very good. It just like is harder to find everything. So I highly recommend looking on your computer, looking at the pinned post that's at the top of Patreon that has some master posts that are nice. There's also a tab called collections that has things sorted out a little bit, but you can also just start scrolling through the feed and kind of seeing all the different posts that are available there. All right, so now I want a May header over here to basically cover the same amount of ground as this 20 through 26. So for that, I am going to grab a different, slightly bigger brush pen, my small brush pen here. Yeah, Susan, definitely recommend doing the desktop browser, just website versus the app. And then you can also start downloading all of the different printables and save it to your computer in a folder for you to access at any time. It's another good way to, like, you can start to download and organize all of the things that you want. And on the browser is where you can access like the collections, you can see the pinned posts and things like that. There we go. I'm going to do a little white drop shadow. I actually have these white gel pens from Ohuhu that I haven't really used too much yet. It's nice. All right. White gel pens are always tricky to find good ones. This Ohuhu gel pen is flowing very nicely. It's nice and juicy. So I'm just using that to do a little drop shadow behind this May header, make it pop off the page a little bit more. Olympia said, I'm filming my long term journal setup for next year. I'll probably take the whole year to post it, but I have high hopes. I'm so happy that you're starting to film and post videos, Olympia. Seriously, it just makes me so happy. So happy. Cheers, everybody. Bridget said, Kay's voice is putting me to sleep. You're getting very sleepy. I get that a lot. Just yesterday, somebody was falling asleep on stream as well. Oh, September said, I've been gone for 20 minutes battling my printer because of previous user errors. Did you figure it out, September? Is it working now? I hope so. Printers are just so frustrating. All right. So we got a nice header there. I feel like a quote up here would be nice. Does anybody have a quote for me? Something related to whales, related to the ocean. It can be unrelated if it's just a good quote you like. Let me know. Let me know if anybody has a little quote suggestion for me to use up here. All right, we're getting some quote suggestions. We've got just keep swimming, something related to as free as the ocean. We've got one that says under the sea, down where it's wetter. Oh, whale. All right, Peyton came in first with just keep swimming. So let's go ahead and do that one. That sounds good. I'm just going to do that with my brush pen here. Oh, Riley, that is such a beautiful quote. The whales do not sing because they have an answer. They sing because they have a song. That is so beautiful. If I had more space, I would do that one for sure. All right, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of mix like this font here with this font. And you'll see I'm actually going to write my quote backwards from the center line. Because I want it to go right up to that seam. So this is kind of a sneaky way to get the spacing right. I want that to go till about here. Perfect. All right. Nearly done with this weekly spread. I've been having so much fun setting this up. I think I'll use some of these little hearts on either side of my header, as well as on either side of my quote. Like that. And then actually, that kind of makes me feel like maybe I'll take the seahorse away and instead do a whale on either side. Although, oh, I guess I would have to have it be outside of the Dutch door. I think that will work. Like that. Oh, yeah, that's cute. This is cute. Gotta love when it all comes together. All right, there we go. Let me grab my skizzers. Where are they? Here they are. Off with their tails. Oh man, that is cute. Ugh, so cute. I think I'll use these little tails I cut off, kind of like Olympia suggested, but I'm just going to use them like over on the side here. Like there's some whales swimming off the page. I also have this other tail. I cut off this one. Do I want to use that anywhere? Maybe right here. There's no waste. The seahorse he wants to still get used. He did not get his time to shine, so I'm going to find a place for this little seahorse here. We'll put him on top of this heart. You can't really tell it's a heart anymore, but that seahorse just goes too well with this spread. And then I have this extra tail I'll stick here. And then I have one more tail here that I cut off of this one. So I'll put that right here. So now we have all these things kind of going off the page. Oh, and actually, now I feel like maybe the seahorse should get scooted to the left here. Perfect. All right. There we go. That is it for this first weekly spread. This is the first of 2 weeklies we're setting up today. Also, thank you to whoever just placed a sticker order. I appreciate you guys so much. So, all right. So, this used my Happy Whale sticker collection. It used a couple decorative stickers from the Tropical Beach sticker sheet, as well as a seahorse from the Coral Reef sticker collection. And then I used one of my new washi strip stickers for this whole like header background and a sheet of my new circles and sparkles for these circles here. And then the weekly headers are from one of my freebie sheets, but these are also available on their own full sticker sheet that's called Little Painted Weekly Headers. So if you're wanting to know all the different stickers I used on this spread, that's what I used. All right. Beautiful. I love how this turned out. Oh my god, and my mom just sent me another adorable text. She said, "I'm definitely in my happy place," with a picture of oh my god, my mom has, like, the best setup happening right now. Mom, I hope you don't mind that when you're sending me these pictures, I have to share with people. Here's what my mom is doing right now. She's planning along with me. So this is her, like, A5 bullet journal back here. Looks like she has a Home Sweet Home weekly spread, and this is her setting up for June. And then she has her binder bullet journal down here where she's setting up her whale spread. This is my mom's sticker storage back here. She actually DIY'd this out of a soda box, like a 12 can or like, one of those like big rectangular soda boxes. And she turned it into a box to store all of her stickers. And she has like little tab dividers, so satisfying. And then she's also got her little Amanda Rachley pencil pouch over here. Looks like she has a little clear container of markers. Come on. So satisfying. Thank you for sending that to me, Mom. I love getting to see you planning alongside me right now. It's so sweet. All right, let me turn this brightness back down and focus. Bam. I know my mom's the ultimate Bujo mom. We love it. All right. So, first weekly is done, which means it's time for us to vote on the theme for our next weekly spread that I'm going to be setting up today. So, let me scoot this off to the side. Let me zoom my camera out and let me bring over the next four options. Okay, and I'm actually going to change the options. Now that we did another water theme, I don't think I want to use my mermaid collection. I want to do a theme that's a little bit different. And this is another like ocean related theme. So even though we had the idea of doing like mermaid and whales, I think I'm going to take mermaids out because I want to do something a little bit different. Although now I'm second guessing that. You know what? No, I'm gonna have mermaids in the theme. No. I'm indecisive. No, I'm gonna get mermaids out, and instead I'll bring in the lavender honey theme that we were potentially gonna choose for the last one. So for this option, for this theme, or sorry, for this weekly spread, here are the four options we're gonna have. Option number one is gonna be summer citrus. Here, I'll also do a little close-up view of each of these. So option one, summer citrus. Option number two is going to be my stained glass kit. Definitely an all-time favorite theme of mine. So that's option two. Option three is going to be the lavender honey. This is what almost won for that last weekly spread, but Happy Whale beat it out. And the final option is going to be my campfire kit. Okay, so here are the 4 options for this next weekly spread. So let me get the poll set up in the chat. And for today, Holly, I don't really want to mix themes. I think I just want to choose one kit and go with it. Okay, start a poll. What theme should I use for this next weekly spread? Summer citrus, stained glass, lavender honey, or campfire. And I know it's a tough decision. That's why I let you guys choose for me because I can't choose. All right, the poll is up. We have 78 people here. So I'm going to try to get as many of you to vote as possible. And all right, summer citrus and lavender honey seem to be the 2 that are winning. We got 39 votes in, so about half of you have voted so far. And 41% of you chose lavender honey, and 33, oh, it's even more even now. 40% lavender honey, 31% summer citrus. These 2 are very, very close. It's definitely a battle between these 2. 49 votes in, and we've got 80 people here. So if you haven't yet voted, go to the chat. It's at like the top or bottom of the chat window. Oh my God. Hi, Uncle Mike. Oh my God. So happy to see you here. Wow. We have like a full family affair happening now. My mom's in here. My Uncle Mike is in the chat. Hello. Well, Mike, if you want to vote, help us vote on what theme I'm going to use for my next weekly bullet journal spread I'm setting up. This is the one that I just set up with my whale stickers. But you can participate in the poll since you're here. Also, seeing you in here, Mike, is reminding me that I never responded to your text. I'm just a ding dong. I'm going to have to respond to you and figure out a time when we can come visit. My Uncle Mike lives in Florida, so we're actually now just like a few hours away from each other. So I'm really excited to be able to get to see you. I know, where's Oma? Normally my grandma, my Austrian grandma, who I call Oma, is in here too, but I don't think she's in here today. I love how Holly called you Bujo uncle. I know, it's so cute how I have family that comes into the live streams. You gotta love it. All right, we have 60 votes in. There's about 80 people here. So if there's 20 of you left that want to vote, go ahead and put your votes in. But lavender honey is winning. Lavender honey is winning, and summer citrus is close behind. Okay. I don't think that summer citrus is going to beat out lavender honey. And this is perfect because lavender honey is what was the second most popular selection in the last theme poll. So we just really want to do a lavender honey spread. It's beating out both polls. All right. I'm going to end the poll. It's pretty much settled on lavender honey. So let's set up a lavender honey themed weekly spread. Let me get all these other options out of the way here. All right. So first thing is let me choose some other stickers that are going to match this theme. So I've got my other sticker sheets off to the side, like all of those new releases. So we've got this sheet with purple circles. That definitely matches. Here's one with the yellow and orange. Same with the washi strips. I'll pull out the yellow ones and then also ones that have purple. This one also has yellow. This one has yellow. This sheet here also has some yellow circles. I'll pull that one out. Oh, and this is actually a purple sheet I already used, so that's perfect. All right, perfect. All right, so got all this stuff that I can potentially pair along with this lavender honey theme. So let's get my bullet journal back out. Good night, Clara. Thanks so much for joining. Welcome to the Patreon fam, and I hope to see you during one of my next live streams. Okay, so I want this weekly. I think I'll do another Dutch door because I have like the perfect amount of spreads left for that. But I'll make this a horizontal style instead. So the way I'm going to choose how big my Dutch door is that I'm going to put some of these headers at the top of the page. So which ones do we want to use? Maybe I'll do a purple one on one side and a yellow one on the other side with kind of my main header in between. Yeah, let's do that. So I think I'll use this one and this one. So that and this. Let's do the purple on this side. Like that. The yellow over on this side. Like that. Oh, I did the same mistake I did on the last one where I'm sticking this down before I've cut my Dutch door. So this shouldn't go here. It's got to go on the next page. Nick, yes, I am happy to. I live in Sarasota. Sarasota, Florida. Okay, so we got that. So now I can cut my Dutch door. I'm going to use my little X-Acto knife for this, which should be in here somewhere. Also, I know I have so many viewers and like patrons and customers in Florida, which is really fun because I would love to do a like in-person event or meetup at some point. Maybe I can make that happen this year. I always wanted to do that, but when I was in Portland, I just feel like there weren't too many people in the surrounding areas. But there's a lot of Florida folks. All right, where's my little baby X-Acto knife? I know you're hiding in here somewhere. Where is it? Where would I be if I was a little X-Acto knife? Oh, maybe up here. I feel like it's in here. I feel like I'm just not seeing it. Let's see. Let's do some digging. Again, I plan on sorting and organizing all of my supplies now that I've settled into this new home. And I talked about this during one of my last streams that I just want to like more intentionally like craft a good way to sort and store everything. So I haven't gotten to any of that yet. So that's why now everything is a little bit chaotic. Nothing is sorted or separated. It's all just in these random bags and boxes scattered about. But also like chaos is a little bit my brand, so I don't even care too much, but I am excited to soon get everything sorted nicely. Is it not in here? I don't even know where else it would be. See, this is why I need bullet journaling, because I'm not naturally a very organized person. Yeah, so I do have scissors. I use scissors for the vertical Dutch door because for the verticals, you don't need to worry about cutting next to the seam. But that's why I wanted my X-Acto knife for this one because I'm going to be doing a horizontal Dutch door, which usually is easier with the X-Acto knife. But I might just say, I might just do it with my scissors if I can't find the little X-Acto. I feel like it should be around here somewhere. So there's only so many places it can be. And I used it not too long ago. Where else would it be? Maybe in here? All right. Well, I'm not going to spend a bunch of time trying to find it. Is it on the floor? No. I really feel like it should be in here. I'm going to look one more time. Because I don't know. I feel like it should be in here. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. It's kind of like beige. It's like it looks like a skinny beige pen. I know, Courtney, 90% of my streams is just me looking for things. But like, is that everybody? I feel like that's everybody. Like even if you're organized, I feel like we're all still like, you're looking for that one pen that you can't find or that one sticker sheet. Oh well. Okay, I'll just do it with my scissors. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna cut this Dutch door so that it reveals my headers I stuck in. So we're gonna cut it here. And this is the part where I wish I had my X-Acto knife. I know the things I'm looking for, Farley, are always right in front of my face. It's like a running joke between Jake and I, where if I'm looking for something, I'm like, is it right in front of my face? It's like when I was looking for the sticker sheet that was literally sitting right in front of me. That's me all the time. Oh, see, this is where I want it because the thing with scissors is like they can't get right up into the seam. I'm almost like tempted to just like tear it out because then I think I can get closer. Yeah, tearing it gets closer. That actually worked better than cutting it. Okay, we did it. We figured it out. Karen said, "Is it with your Go Wild stuff?" That's I was actually I was kind of starting to look in the Go Wild stuff because I thought so, because that's when I pulled it out. It was during that Go Wild haul stream when I was comparing it to the other little pen knives. Should I go look for it now, even though I already did what I did? Hmm. All right, I just took a quick look in case I could find it right away, but I won't waste any more time looking for it today. But we'll see if I come onto another stream and still can't find it. All right, so here's my Dutch door for this weekly spread. All right, so what do I want to do here? Oops, that eraser did not work good. Let's grab this eraser. All right, so first let me figure out my daily sections here. I think similarly, I want to keep this simple with just 7 daily sections and then a general weekly to-do list. Because I've been so busy in this moving process, I haven't really been wanting to deal with any extra habit trackers or anything like that. I'm really just sticking to my to-do lists. So I can grab my ruler. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I can split each page in half horizontally. Thank you so much to whoever just placed a sticker order. All right, so each day is going to get a large space that is, let's see, that is 8 centimeters tall or 16 spaces. Actually, no, just kidding. It's going to be 7.5 spaces tall, or 7.5 centimeters tall, or 15 spaces. So like that, and then that is going to extend over here. Holly said, I can't remember if I asked this already, but would you consider bringing back the custom journals that you made, or is it a lot of work to do it? So, yeah, I don't plan on ever doing custom journals again. I made a couple full custom bullet journals for people when I first started my business, and it's just too much work. Like, I have to charge a crazy amount of money for them, and it's still not even worth like the amount of hours that goes into it. So, it's not something I have on my radar that I'm not considering really doing that in the future, but I feel like in the future there's a good chance I might create something almost kind of like Amanda's doodle planners or like Linda Tong's pre-set up notebooks or bullet journals where it's like a pre pre-set up printed journal with different themes every month. With the printables I make, I could almost already, like, create an entire year of spreads just with all the printables. So that's something that I have in, like, the back burner of my mind of in the, kind of more distant future, potentially maybe creating something like that, but it's not something that's gonna be happening anytime soon. Holly said, I wanted to do a full journal for the whole year, but the problem is I like using stickers as it saves time, but I just want it to be quick and easy. Should I look at already made journals in the future? Yeah, maybe you would really like a pre-set up planner, Holly, that you can still customize with your stickers. Like I would look into like Happy Planner, Passion Planner, um, Hobonichi planners. Uh, there's all sorts of different you can also just, like, go to the store, like, I know at, like, my grocery stores, they have, like, planner sections, bookstores usually have planners. You can look through some pre-set up planners that you can, again, customize with stickers, but you don't have to actually set everything up by hand. That might work out for you. It couldn't hurt trying, Holly. You can always change your mind. But maybe you can look at maybe getting, like, a 2025 planner. Okay, let me actually think about this now before I draw in lines. Let me think about how I want to lay these out. Because I could also do washi strips as my dividers. Hmm. That's kind of a fun idea, huh? How many would I need? One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, I would need eight. Duh. So I have 6 purpley ones, and then I also then have okay, I have plenty. Alright, so let's see about doing something like that. Having some washi strip dividers. So I think I'm gonna alternate yellow and purple, and I'm gonna have them shifted to the right so I can do some sort of, like, decorative element or a header on the left side. Okay, so let's do something like that. Hello, Cassie. Welcome in. You have missed a little bit of Luna content. She was being a little attention seeker at the beginning of the stream. She kept meowing, and I had to pick her up. She needed to say hello to everybody, but she has since settled, and I think she's in our bedroom now. She's laying down. She's relaxing now. Oh, Holly. Yes, Olympia. Holly, I feel like you would love a doodle planner because I feel like you love coloring things in. I've seen you do coloring pages. You should consider looking into an Amanda Rach Lee doodle planner. I think she even has undated ones, if I am correct. let me send a link to what she has. I know she sells out of the yearly ones, but let me go here. Okay, yeah, she doesn't have any doodle planners available now, but I think that she's gonna be releasing the 2025 doodle planners. The thing with those is they're more expensive, so you can get a much cheaper pre-set up planner. Um, Again, like at your local stores, bookstores, grocery stores, online, but if you do have, I think the doodle planners are $50 and then you'd have to pay for shipping. So I know that you're on a budget, Holly, so those might not work out for you just because of the price, but maybe in the future, it's something that you can save up for and try one because I feel like you would really love a doodle planner. Because again, I just know that uh, you like coloring pages and stuff like that. Okay, so I'm alternating the colors, but actually now I'm kind of changing my mind. Maybe I want to keep all of it, keep it all purple on one page and all yellows on the other page. Now that I see it coming together. Okay, so let's do that instead. And then this one over here. That's better. Holly said, "How do you know if it's straight?" I line it up with the dot grid, Holly. And Cassie, today we're setting up my final 2 weekly spreads to finish off this bullet journal for May. So here's the one we already set up. I also had all the viewers choose my themes for these. So we chose my happy whale theme for this Dutch store vertical weekly spread. This is for this coming week. And now I'm doing a Dutch store horizontal weekly spread with the lavender honey theme. Good night, Melly. Thanks so much for joining. Can't wait to see you in the next one. And I hope you have a lovely night's sleep. All right, I'm going to stick another one of those in down here. And then same with another yellow one. And these are all the new washi strip sticker sheets that I just released this weekend. I also have, if you go to the listing for these washi strips, there's an option to buy all the colors together. So if you want a bundle with all 8 different colors, then you can get those all at once. Oh, somebody's suggesting Riley Autumn, who makes pre-made doodle planners. Thinks it's on. Let me pull that up here. Etsy shop. Oh, this is cool. Let's see. Undated planners. Undated pre-made Bujo journal. $36. Okay. Oh, those are very cool. And undated is really awesome as well. And it's like a coloring book planner. All right, I'll send a link to Riley's Etsy shop in case anybody wants to check them out. The reviews say it's great for first-time journalers. Here's a link to specifically this like undated pre-made bullet journal that I see. And her Etsy shop, it looks like, has a ton of other uh, items as well. Yes, Olympia, there's a bundle of all the circles as well. I'll send a link to it, but it's just in the circle listing. It's actually, if you just go to planningwithkay.com, it's that very first listing on the website. But if you click on that, the first option is the full set of 11 sheets that includes all 11 color variations. So that's how you can just buy all of them at once. All right, so I'm going to do the same thing over here on this page. When I made these sheets, I wasn't sure if I liked how the different sheets kind of have overlap, where like the pink and purple sheet has purple, and so does the blue purple sheet. I was like, should I make it that each sheet is totally unique? But now that I'm using them, I actually am finding it really useful that if you buy the full bundle, you actually then have some like extra of each color on the other sheets. Like I am, you know, use 2 of the purple from here, and now I'm gonna use 2 of the purple ones from here. So, I actually like that. And if you're a patron making a sticker order, don't forget to use your coupon codes. My $30 patrons get a 35% off coupon code, which is kind of crazy. It's a big discount and free shipping. All of my patrons get free shipping, and every single patron tier comes with a coupon code as well. The $1 tier gets 18% off, and then is that right? Yeah. And then it goes up from there. Like each tier gets a bigger discount. Trying to think if I want to use this lighter yellow or if I want to use like this orangey color. Oh, I am sending out good thoughts your way, Courtney. You have an outbreak tornado watch all week next week. Oh, I hope that everything, I hope that you don't get hit by a tornado. And if you do, I hope it's, I don't know, low key. I don't know if there's such thing as a low key tornado, but definitely will be praying for you. Bridget said, I have a new use for your packing list sheets. Tell me, I wanna know what's your new use for them? Because those totally are, like, the packing list sticker sheet can be used for so many different things. Let's see. Alright, I think I'm gonna use these orangey slightly more orangey ones. I think they match the theme a little more than the lighter yellow. Oh, they're gonna be your cleaning checklists. I love that. I do really wanna create more sticker sheets for, like, cleaning and home organization and things like that. I created the household chores sticker sheet several months ago, and ever since, I've wanted to create more in that same realm. All right, cute. I love that. So there we go. We've got a Dutch door going on already with 8 different sections here. So now I gotta decide what I want to do from here, especially where I want to put my headers. So here's the other sticker sheets that I have with the lavender honey collection. I like these. These could work well, like on the left side. I also like the idea of maybe just using my stamps again and doing like a little stamp here. Although I do like how this has a tasks header as well. I also love the honey jars. They just don't fit. They like don't really fit the spread perfectly. It's the only because I totally would have used the honey jars. Bridget. Cassie asked, have I done a fairy sticker collection? I did the Magical Forest collection, which has a lot of fairies included. But I haven't done a solely fairy theme. And that same fairy actually showed up in my Home Sweet Home collection as well. She is the one that's right here on her little mushroom house. So that fairy was originally in the Home Sweet Home, or originally in the Magic Forest collection, and then I brought her over to the Home Sweet Home collection. But look at her. She's so cute. Little fairy girl. But yeah, here I'll send a link to my Magical Forest sticker collection here. I know I was gonna say I don't think we named the fairy girl when we created that collection. Oh, we should name her Cassie. Oh my god, that would be so cute. Cassie the fairy. And now we need to give her a little fairy cat named Bailey. All right, I'm still trying to think about what I want to do here. I'm a little tempted to not use stickers for the headers because I think it would be real cute with, I don't know, some stamps and maybe cursive, like a cursive header on the washi strip and then a number to the left. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I've been just obsessed with the stamps recently. Annie asked, have I read Akotar, which is A Court of Thorns and Roses, I'm pretty sure, or Throne of Glass? No, I haven't, but I really would love to. I've seen so much hype around those books, and I feel like it's a genre that I would be into. Um, so I would love to listen to those audiobooks. I really want to get back into audiobooks in these next couple months, so maybe that's one that I can put on my list. All right. What are my dates here? I think it's the 27th through the 2nd. 27th through the 2nd. That is right. Okay. So I have most of my numbers out already. I think the only thing I'm missing is 8. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let me find my 8. I saw it a million times when we were looking through here earlier, so I know it's in here somewhere. Here it is. That was easy. The stamps are from Contact Crafts. I love these stamps so much. I have them linked in my last YouTube video, but here is the link for you guys directly. And the big ones are the large size typewriter stamps. But here's a link to all of the different connectable stamps from Contact Crafts. Welcome back, Lisa. Okay, so we're starting with 27. Oh my God, I just stamped this side of the stamp. Just dunked that side in the ink. Okay, Riley asked, has anyone watched the new Bridgerton series on Netflix yet? I've never watched any Bridgerton, but it's like dominating the internet right now. I didn't realize like how into Bridgerton people are, but I don't know, it's never like really appealed to me. But whenever I see, so many people watching the same show, it definitely intrigues me. Okay, 27. Here is 28. 29. Okay, don't need any more. Oh, actually, this can be a 2. Second. Here is the first. Cassie said, I thought I'd mention Bailey is right here watching too. She's purring at the sound of Kay's voice, and she doesn't purr just any old time. She's missed you guys. Oh, stop, Cassie. That's like the most precious mental picture ever. Just your cat Bailey purring at my voice. Ah, I could cry. It's so sweet. We've missed you. We've missed you and Bailey. Let's see. Amanda said, also, Riley Autumn did a collab with Contact Crafts to make stamps in her handwriting. I've debated getting them so many times. Oh my God. Okay. So I actually know about that. I forgot that it's Riley Autumn, but Contact Crafts actually asked me if I wanted to make stamps in my handwriting that I could exclusively sell on my website. Because they've asked me before. I'm in contact with Amy, who's like I don't know, I think like the head over at Contact Crafts. And she's asked me before, but I don't want to make anything that gets sold on somebody else's website. Like, I really want to keep Planning with Kay to my own shop. But she actually reached out to me about creating stamps that I could exclusively sell. And I actually responded to her and said yes, that I would love to do that. And I think maybe my email just got lost in her inbox and I never checked back in with her about that. Um, but that's definitely something I can kind of like approach them again about because I love that idea of making some stamps in my handwriting that we can sell on my website. So that's I completely forgot about that. I think that was like towards maybe the end of last year or beginning of this year that she reached out to me about that. So I think that I'm glad that you reminded me about that. Have to see if they're still interested. All right. I love that. Again, I've just been loving I love using these stamps, especially the big typewriter ones. Ugh, my hair keeps tangling up today and I cannot stop focusing on it. I just stop touching your hair, Kayla. Just stop. You can brush your hair after the stream. Okay, let's see. So I was thinking of doing like a hand lettered monthly or hand lettered weekly headers on here. But let me figure out if that is exactly what I want to do. Let me look through my sticker piles here just in case I want to do some different like weekly header stickers. Lisa asked, have I done a diagonal Dutch door? No, actually, I've never done a diagonal Dutch door. I'm laughing, Cassie, at your request to send you some Luna hair. That'd be so funny. On the customs form, it's like one tuft of cat hair. Ooh, these ones would be fun. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Did I not put 2 Fridays on this sheet? I totally didn't. I love how I've never noticed that before. What the hell? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Good Lord. I love how this sticker sheet has been out for like a couple months at this point. Just just missing a second Friday. I think it's because I've never used these consecutively. I always just pull more randomly from them. So I have never noticed that. Lorty, lorty. Okay, I do think I'm gonna use these though for this spread. Oh my God, Cassie said Bailey would lose her mind. I said to my mom that I'm sending Bailey to Portland to live with you for a bit. And my mom is like, why? And I'm like, "'Cause Bailey's obsessed." So you put on a video of my voice, and Bailey came running to watch. My god, so cute. So freaking cute. Oh, Lisa, you said Sandra Rhimes is a genius, and I'm guessing it's that whoever that is did a, um, what, maybe a vertical Dutch door? Let me see here. I've never heard of this. Sandra Rhimes. Sandra Rhimes, Sandra Rhimes. Okay, the only thing that's coming up is somebody named Shonda Rhimes, who's like a celebrity. Oh, okay. Okay, no, that Shonda Rhimes is the writer of Bridgerton. Okay. And Grey's Anatomy. Okay, okay, okay. I got it. It's not somebody who made a vertical or a diagonal Dutch door. Oh, man. It's a great name, Shonda Rhimes. All right, so I think I'm gonna stick these in like this. I love these brush lettered weekly headers. So true, Courtney. You never notice the little small mistakes until they're out in production. It's so true. There's so many times where I notice little things after I've already been selling the frickin' sticker sheet for like months or years. That's when all of a sudden I'm like, oh, there's been a number missing from this sheet this whole time. God damn it. I'm like, why did nobody tell me? No, specifically with missing numbers, that's actually something where somebody always does tell me. But with smaller mistakes, you guys are so sweet that you just like won't tell me. I want you to tell me. Tell me if you notice a mistake on a sticker sheet. Same with the cut lines. Like sometimes the cut lines will accidentally be connected or there'll be like a hole. Like when I use the coral reef collection, I realized that there is a little hole missing in the space of like one of the clownfish. Which one was it? It was this one. This clownfish had a little hole missing in him. And I think Olympia said that you noticed it, but you just didn't tell me. I know, Sorer. It's funny. Nobody tells me. Everyone's too sweet. But like definitely tell me cuz it's usually things that are really easy for me to fix. And then, I don't have to have that moment where I'm like, "Oh shit, I've sent this out like 100 times." And everyone has a mistake on the sheet. The worst was when I made the new, like, alphabet sticker sheets. 2 of the sheets had just full letters missing. Annie said, "Did you change the sticker paper recently? I usually can pull the stickers up relatively easily, but not with the new ones I've gotten this year." No, Annie, we haven't changed the sticker sheets, but the sticker cutters are always we're always having to kind of change the settings on those because as you use them, they'll get little more shallow. So it sounds like maybe the batch you got just has like slightly shallower cut lines where it's like a little stickier coming off. If you ever if you ever have a sticker sheet where the stickers are not coming up well, like it's cut too shallow that it's like ripping, anything like that, please send me an email or a contact form on my website and let me know. Oh, okay. I see, Annie. You're saying that they're not coming up off the paper as easily. Okay, very interesting. No, we haven't changed the sticker paper at all, But have you changed your journal? Okay, good. They're cut perfectly. Good. I'm so happy to hear that. Um, I'm interested if you've used a different journal because I've noticed that when I use a different journal, that's what really affects how the stickers peel up for me. Even when the paper seems exactly the same, it's like something about the paper makes a difference. Um, but, it makes me wonder, like, there's a chance that, the online labels could have, like, changed their formula a little bit, without me knowing. Um, but we haven't changed the sticker paper, so it could be the new journal you're using, um, or it could be that, like, the sticker adhesive did change a little bit. That is possible. Holly said, I went to the doctor about my disorientation episodes, and I have those two stickers you have, to have, and I have to have 4 heart scans, but it's to scan my brain on the 4th through 6th, and I have one at the hospital and one at home. I have to have stickers on my head for the 4th, and at home on the 5th, I have to wear the stickers to scan for your heart. But with your brain, it helps the doctor see if it's epilepsy or not. Well, I'm so happy that you're able to, like, hopefully get some answers, Holly. I'm really grateful that, I don't know, that just I'm grateful that you have healthcare, that you can go to doctors and get scans and get tests to try to figure out what's going on. I know that you deal with a lot of, like, kind of mystery health issues, and I just gotta say, Holly, like, I really can't imagine what you go through with that, not only having to deal with, like, pain and the symptoms you have, but also, like, not knowing what's going on. Um, I'm just I'm always thinking about you, Holly, and sending you love and good thoughts because that's gotta be so difficult to deal with, and I don't know, every time I hear you going to the doctor, I just am always praying that you get some more answers, that they can hopefully figure out ways to help you. Um, you know, but yeah, I'm, so sorry to hear what you're going through, but I'm happy to hear that you have some appointments coming up soon on the 4th and the 6th and the 5th. And hopefully you can get some answers. Cassie is also dealing with mystery health issues for 6+ years. Yeah, it is definitely, it's rough. It's rough. Sending love out to anyone out there dealing with any health issues, whether it's known health issues or mystery health issues. Okay, there we go. So I love how those look. I need a little task list header up here. I think I'll use some stamps for that to tie it all in. So I'm going to look for the letters I need to do tasks. So there's a T. Here's an A. Here's an S. Here's a K. Oh my God, that was so easy. Again, I've been having such good luck searching for stamps in my giant box of madness. Been having great luck with it. T. A. Oh, that didn't stamp fully. So I'm just going to use my brush pen to kind of complete the S. Okay. Oh my God, I did it backwards. I guess technically upside down. I did it upside down. I did it, you guys. It happened again. I like how we were literally talking about that earlier, about like me intentionally doing an upside down. And I just did it. So I guess that's the theme of this month. This month, the theme is upside down stamps. Didn't even do it on purpose. I'm a natural. I'm totally leaving it. It's a thing now. Like it's almost like a sign when we get an upside down stamp, it means that that's just it's how it's meant to be today. Oh my god, the first S is also upside down. I think you're right. Well, I think the S is like perfectly symmetric. I think it's exactly the same whether it's upside down or not. Oh my god. I love it. All right. Well, that's classic. It matches my upside down too. I've like never done that before. Before this too, I don't think I've ever accidentally done an upside down stamp. And now I've done it twice in 1 month. It's my new thing. Okay, so I want to put a little bit of decoration into each one of these spaces now. I think I'll have it be on the right side. And what I'm going to do to make each one kind of uniform is I'm going to stick in a circle on the right side, and then I'll put a little decorative sticker up on top of each circle. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to alternate the colors. So for my purple pages, I'm doing a yellow circle, and then I'm going to do a purple circle on the other side. I think it's just that I'm having too much fun in the stream, so I'm just like not paying attention when the stamp goes down. That's so fun that you're getting to go see a concert on the 5th, Holly. And I don't think anyone will notice the stickers on your head, especially if you're wearing a hat. You nailed it. Cassie said, I was thinking with habit tracking, are you able to do the same thing, but with a symptom tracker, like a whole A5 sheet of a monthly tracker? Am I making sense? I feel like you're making sense. It's kind of like you want like a full page that's similar to a habit tracker sheet, but it's for symptom tracking. Um, I'm thinking about so I made like the full sheet weekly trackers. Those would work really well for symptom tracking as well. I don't know if you've seen those, but I definitely will think about like making some full page habit tracking sheets. You definitely could use these new 12-page calendars for that. I made these, with my future log in mind, but they're also perfect for habit trackers and then also perfect for symptom tracking. You could have a different symptom on the top here, but I think it's nice to see it more in like the table style because you can see kind of the correlation between your different symptoms. So for a week on a weekly basis, I would recommend maybe these full page weekly habit trackers, but I'll consider making a monthly version of something exactly like this full page weekly tracker I have. But here's the full page weekly tracker page that I think would be really useful if you want to track on a weekly basis. And yes, so these aren't yet available digitally just because I didn't have time Friday night to get them done, but in the next week, I'm gonna have these along with all the other new releases available digitally. But that full page weekly tracker is available digitally, and here is the digital version. And that's just the black and white sheet, so that's really easy to print out at home. All right, same thing over here. I'm gonna grab these 2 yellow ones. And then 2 more purple ones. I don't think I'll ever be able now to have enough sheets of these circles and washi strips. I am gonna be using these to death. They're gonna be a part of, like, every spread I create from now on, I feel like. I love them so much. Let's see, I guess I'll use these 2. They're just a slightly different shade of purple, but I think it still works. Oh, thank you for reminding me about the sparkles on these sheets. 'Cause I've been forgetting about them, and I feel like these would be such a cute addition to all of my headers. Let's throw in some sparkles. I get so focused on the circles that I forget about me sparkles. And let me grab my orange and yellow sheet as well. Actually, I can grab these 2 yellow ones here. It's that's a great K quote. I get so focused on my circles, I forget about me sparkles. So cute. Oh, Cassie sent me a picture of how she tracks symptoms, so I can show you, Holly. What I'll do, let's see. Okay, you haven't sent it yet, Cassie, but I can just DM it to Holly on in Instagram. Oh my god, Lauren, your little contact cards are so cute. Lauren, I love those. So cute. Okay, amazing. Cassie sent me her symptom tracker. Perfect. I'm gonna send that to you, Holly, so you can take a look. No, I am not filming this setup, so we are all good. Don't need to worry about recording. Okay, I sent that to you, Holly. I actually will show this on camera as well because it is a very cool symptom tracker. Actually a general health tracker. But yeah, got the dates along the top with a number strip, and then all the different it looks like medications, symptoms, all sorts of different, stuff on the side to track, and then some notes on the right. I love that. Thanks for sharing that with me, Cassie. That is very in-depth, very useful for those trying to figure out, like, mystery symptoms and mystery health issues and stuff like that. Very cool. I love that. And Lauren, can you do me a favor? It's totally like if you already printed a bunch, you don't have to do this. But if you are able to, could you put a little note on your contact card that just says like artwork from by Planning with Kay or something like that? Just so if people are interested in wanting to these are, by the way, are the adorable little contact cards that Lauren made. This is with, like, my font that you can download on Patreon, and then with some adorable little icon stickers here. But, yeah, if you are able to, if you could, like, make a little note on it that says, again, like, artwork by at Planning with K, that would be awesome. But if you already printed a bunch of them, um, then, like, no worries. It's totally fine. You don't have to, like, redo them all or anything. Oh, perfect. Thank you so much, Lauren. Okay, I still need a couple more sparkles. Lauren, you're welcome to send me one. I don't wanna, like, I don't know, make you pay for postage, though, just to send me one contact card. So, you don't have to, but, like, if you want to, I would definitely keep it as, like, a little memory keeping thing. I would put it almost like in my little pouch here with my other Go Wild contact cards and things like that. But it's such a small little okay, you want to. Perfect, Lauren. Then yes, absolutely. And if you want to just shoot me a DM here actually, yeah, send me a DM to get my current address and I can send you my new address. Also, when is SWPC? It's in, like, August or September, right, Lauren? I still need to send you the stickers I wanna donate for that. Um, I think you're just, like, I think prepping early? Okay, good. It's in September. I'm, like, making sure it's not, like, next month or something like that. Alright, so we got all my cute sparkles in there. Alright, now I can start putting in some decoration. I think I'm gonna grab my single decorative sheet as well that doesn't have the backgrounds and see if I wanna use any of those. Alright, so this is the single decorative sheet, which I like because again, it for the circles in the backgrounds, I think I prefer these that don't have their own backgrounds behind them. Alright, let's start. So I'm not gonna use the teacup, the honey bear, or these 2 jars since they're already at the top there. So I'm gonna stick to all of my other illustrations. Beautiful. And it's nice because all of these illustrations are different sizes, but having the circle behind it makes it all look very uniform, which I really like. You guys know I'm a sucker for like symmetry and things being the same size, same location, all that jazz. Courtney said, "How many setups are we doing today?" This is the last spread I'm setting up today. So today I just needed to get my next 2 weekly spreads set up. Also, I'm like so in love with how these turned out, especially going back to this whale one. I just love like the color schemes. I'm obsessed with these new circles and washi strips, and I love the themes that you guys chose for me today. Ah, so it's so satisfying. But yeah, so this is after I'm finished with this spread, that is going to be it for today. So the only reason I wasn't going to use the beehive holly is because it's like bigger than the circle. So it would just like cover the entire circle. So I'm actually not going to use that one just for that reason. Holly said, "How did you get your mom into journaling and how did you sell it to her? I'm trying to find something I can do with my mom and have fun with like you do with yours." So, I think the thing is like I didn't really have to sell my mom on it. I did what I did is when I started bullet journaling, I think it was for like a Mother's Day, I got my mom a notebook, like a dot grid notebook. But my mom definitely like got into bullet journaling uh like on her own by her own accord. Like I again got her some supplies like it was one gift where, again, I think I gave her I'm trying to think I think it was maybe even before I started making stickers, so I'm trying to remember if that first gift I gave her even included any stickers. I don't even really think so, but she then got into journaling, like, a bit later on, and I think she got into it when I started making stickers. Um, but it wasn't really something I had to, like, convince her of. She just, like, genuinely got into it herself and just really loved it. Um, so I think that's the thing is that it's not even about, like that you need to convince your mom to do something that you like to do, but it's like maybe you and your mom just need to find a hobby that you both enjoy. And, it could be maybe you look at things your mom likes to do and see if any of those interest you so you can find something to do with her. Um, but journaling and bullet journaling and stuff like that, I feel like you can't force someone to be into it. Someone has to have like a genuine interest in it already. Um, to get into it. Does that make sense? But I think this is also where Holly, like, you just need to ask, like, you need to ask your family, ask them, like, give them some options if you want to find something creative to do with your family. Maybe, like, just have the conversation with them and be like, has there ever been any artistic or creative hobby you've wanted to try? Like, do they want to try painting? Do they want to try drawing? Do they want to try, like, I don't know, like, there's so many different artistic niches. Um, so yeah, I would have the conversation with your family. Cassie said one time Bailey was at the vet and they washed her and it was like lavender scented and I couldn't be near her for a week because every time I was around her for more than 5 minutes, my head would pound. Oh, that's so sad. That's the saddest thing ever. Oh man. All right, so I've got my decoration in. I love how all of that looks on top of the circles, like all those lavender decoration with those circle backgrounds. It's really doing something for me. I love how that has turned out. So cute. Okay, we're getting close to done here. I need a header up at the top. That's like the last thing that I need here. And maybe also some little extra decoration coming on top of this washi strip. I have these cute little bees I could do. I could even have one that's flying up from here. Cute. And another one here that has a little heart trail. Okay, that is very cute. I love that. All right, let's do a header and then we'll call it a day. So this is for May 27th through June 2nd. So let me see. What do I want to do? I have some monthly header stickers I could use up here, or I can just do a hand lettered. Maybe I'll just do a hand lettered version. Maybe I'll even try to mimic this font a little bit. First, I'm just going to write through right in the middle. Got another update from my mom. First horizontal Dutch door. Oh my god, I love, Mom, how you're, like, doing the same types of spreads as me. Okay, I have to share these now. We're really getting the live update from my mom on her journaling. I love how you're just able to spend your Sunday bullet journaling today, Mom. Makes me so happy for you. So this is for, wedding memories because my brother is getting married in July. So we've got a horizontal Dutch door. Here's a little look of it in action. I love how you use the springtime snapshot Polaroids with the whales. Oh, I love that. I just love the whole scene. I love seeing everything strewn about. Really means you're getting into it. So satisfying. Like you guys should see my let me show you. Let me show you my desk situation right now. You can see everything again strewn about, especially over here. That chaos is how you know you're in the zone. You're in the bullet journal zone if your desk looks like a bomb went off. It's the only way to do it. It really is. It's how you know you're having fun. All right. May 27th through June 2nd. So I'm going to have, and I want to try to sort of mimic this font. So I'm going to have the 7 there. And then a J is going to be here for June. So I have a U here. So I'm kind of mimicking that same U. And I can look at my other letters here. Here I have an N, so I can do that, an N-E. So I'm going to kind of copy that. It's a great way to practice your own lettering, by the way, is like mimicking the stickers if you need some font ideas. All right, and then let's do a 2 here. Hey, Nicola, welcome in. All right, and then we need May. Here's an M, so I'm going to do this same M. And actually what I'll do first is I'm going to put in the 2 for June 2nd. So that way I can see like how wide I want my May to be. So I want it to basically go here. And then here's an AY. So I'm just going to copy that AY. With a little extra curve on the Y. There we go. So now we have that font kind of coming in to the rest of my spread. Holly asked, what are everyone's weekly wins? My end of week win was being able to walk to Tesco's, even though I had high pain, to buy some food to make everyone dinner. I made a pasta dish. Oh, that is so sweet, Holly. What a good weekly win. Cassie said her weekly win is that Bailey learned to say hello at our front door to people passing by. Bailey is an icon. I love Bailey so much. Let's see. My weekly win is setting up my new bullet journal. Setting up my new bullet journal. That made me really happy. I was really proud too of the video, the sticker releases. So like that whole video and release cycle this weekend is my win. Nicholas said, my weekly win is that I went for a walk as I have acrophobia. Oh, congratulations, Nicola. That is such a good one. I love this. What a great question, Holly. I love can all celebrate our wins with each other today. All right, I'm going to do a little white drop shadow behind these headers. So it pops off that background. Farley's weekly win is being able to walk 3 trail miles as a docent for a nearby nature area annual event. Courtney said, my weekly win was going to church after not going for 3 weeks due to tornadoes, hubby being sick, and celebrating Mother's Day. Cameron's is that you didn't call in. You're a teacher, and these kids are extra crazy as we're getting close to the end of the year. Oh my God. Cameron said there was at least one fight at our school every day last week. Holy moly. God bless you, teachers. Seriously. Leslie said, I made it through a busy week with my sanity. And Nicola meant agoraphobia, not acrophobia. I totally knew what you meant, even though it misspelled as acrophobia. I figured you were talking about like fear of going outside. Rabina said, my weekly win is a surprise check for a refund of 3 months of student loan payments that you made this year, since yours have been forgiven. Oh my goodness. Wow. What an amazing surprise. That's awesome, Rabina. And congratulations to having your student loans forgiven. That is such a win. Lauren's weekly win is collecting your wedding flowers. Oh, I love that. Holly, the fear of spiders is arachnophobia. Acrophobia is fear of heights, and agoraphobia is fear of going outside. So many different names that all sound almost exactly the same. So it's very confusing. Oh, I love hearing about all of your weekly wins. That is it's just so sweet. Everyone give yourself a pat on the back for getting through another week. And if you're in Australia or New Zealand, give yourself a pat on the back for getting into a new week. Oh, I love that, Holly. You're going to make your mom a special journal as a surprise with my stickers. Oh, that sounds like such a sweet gift to give to your mom, Holly. I love that. Natasha's weekly win is spending time with your cousins. I love that. Aubrey said, hubby and I had a solo date to celebrate our 11-year anniversary today. My mom kept our little man, so that was so nice. Wow, congratulations on 11 years, Aubrey. That is so incredible. Cherie got a new freezer. I love that, Cherie. That's a great win. Karen's was getting some sleep. Oh, I love hearing about all the wins you guys have been having this week. Nicola said, "My weekly win is also that Fluffy is sitting on my lap and upside down." Snaps to that. You gotta love a good upside down kitty. And Olympia's cat Marmite's weekly win was going outside for the first time. Oh my god, how did Marmite like it? Did she like the outside? She's very brave. Oh, that's good. Luna's weekly win is that on Saturday, we went into the pool. And Luna has been very scared. I mean, I understand. She's been very confused about the pool. So the pool is like one step outside our living room. We have a living room with like a sliding door, and then literally one step out is the pool right there. So Luna, when we get into the pool, has been sitting in the living room, kind of far back from the screen sliding door, staring at us like terrified, like, what are you guys doing? What is that giant body of water? And on Saturday, when we went into the pool, she was watching us inside the house for like 20 minutes. And then all of a sudden, she got the nerve to, or she like got brave enough. And she very slowly, like, we had to encourage her so much and be so sweet to her, but she very slowly stepped out onto the walkway next to the pool, and it took her, like, 10 minutes where she'd, like, put one foot out, and then she'd walk back. She'd put another foot out, she'd walk back, and finally, she got brave enough to step out into the pool area and walk around the pool, and I was very proud of her. She was very brave. So that's Luna's weekly win. She conquered her fear of the pool and she got the nerve to go hang out with us next to the pool, which was so sweet. I love that we can hang out with Luna outside because our whole pool and like patio area is all screened in. So Luna can hang out there as much as she wants and she loves it so much. So that was Luna's win. Luffy's weekly win is that he finally got over his fear of bathroom tiles. This is such a funny fear. Oh, let me take a look at the new contact card you sent me, Lauren. Oh, love it. I love it. Perfect. Oh, so cute. Oh, and you even added a couple extra headers on there. This is the contact card Lauren made for SWPC, which is a planner conference in the UK. Oh, so cute. I love that. It's perfect, Lauren. Oh, Holly. Wait, I think I might have accidentally just sent you a voice memo. No, okay. That's so sweet. Your mom said that in the afternoons or mornings you can journal together. Oh, I love that. Good job, Holly. I'm glad that you figured something out you can do together with your mom. Nicholas said, "Did you like the video? Did you like the video I did?" Wait, are you saying that you posted a video and you're wondering if I liked it, or is it you're wondering if people liked this video? I'm trying to remember. I'm like, "Wait, did I see a video from you, Nicola?" Oh my god, I love it. Peyton sent me a picture of your current desk mess. Yes, so relatable. Also, ooh, are those some stained glass spreads I see? I love that. Oh, the video you posted in the Facebook group of your flip through. I don't think I saw that yet. Also, in case you guys haven't, if you're a patron, there's a Patreon Facebook group and people post their spreads in there and they're so good. There's so many good spreads that get posted in the Facebook group. It's so inspiring. I love looking at the Facebook group every day. But here's just a little look at some of the things people have been posting today. Here are Nicola's spreads here. Oh, and here it is. Okay. Oh, amazing. You posted like a whole flip through video on YouTube. Okay, Nicola, thank you for telling me because oh, let me pause it. I didn't see that, but now that I've seen it, I am definitely going to watch it right after the stream. Courtney said, "What is the group called? I was in the bathroom when I heard something." So the group is called Planning with K Patreon Fam. It's for patron members. Um, and let me see here. Okay, I'll send the link in the chat here. If you're not a patron, please don't request to join the group. I do double check if you're a patron. Yes, you can join if you're a free patron as well. So if you do want to join the Facebook group, you can become a free patron. I just need to have your name in my Patreon system. If your name is in there, then I'll accept you into the group. But I'll go ahead. I know there's a lot of patrons in this chat right now. So I'll go ahead and send a link to this Facebook group in case you guys want to join. And then I'll just accept you into the group right now so that you don't have to wait because sometimes I forget to go in and check the requests. So while I'm here, I'll check the requests. And it looks like I have some new requests here as well. So let me go in and double check the requests I have in here. Susan, I know that you just joined Patreon. And then what I do is you have to answer some questions where you just give me like your name as it's displayed in Patreon. And then I go in and I just search that name in Patreon. And as long as you pop up, I accept you. Peyton, yes, you are in. Let's see. I got a few other requests in here. Let me accept those. Yep, approved. Let's see. Decline these ones that don't look like they're patrons. Let me see this one. Amy. I don't see that name. Let's see. Any new requests? Gail. I know that you're a patron. Anya, yes. Cassie, yes. Amy, yes. The Patreon group has been popping. Kat, I see you're a free patron. In you go. All right. Anybody else? Yes, Holly, absolutely. If you're a free patron, I'll accept your mom's Facebook into the group so you can see the inspiration. And here's a link to my Patreon in case you guys are wanting to go sign up. So that's a link to my Patreon. And then the link above that is the Facebook group. So if you join as a free patron, it takes like 1 second. It is really quick to sign up for a free Patreon account. You literally just put in your email and you choose a password, and that's it. But I'll wait to see if anybody else sends a request while I'm on stream. But yeah, the Patreon group has been so active the last few months. So many amazing spreads get posted in there, like all the time. There's so much daily activity happening. Natasha just posted some beautiful cherry blossom spreads. My grandma posted her home sweet home spreads for June. I love how those turned out. Emily posted her summer citrus spreads with the cutest tabs. Oh my goodness. Obsessed. People asking about how they post or how they store their stickers. Adelaide posted some mermaid stickers she made. That's where Ray posted their tutorial for how to cut the stickers with printables or with their silhouette machines. So much fun stuff in the Facebook group. All right, Courtney, you have been added in. Let me see, Amy. I think I just accepted you in, but let me double check here. Did I just accept you? Let me see. Here, Amy, go to the group again. Here's the link again. Go to the group again and see if you have access. But also, if not, maybe send another request just in case I like accidentally didn't accept you for some reason. Yes, uploading cat pictures is always acceptable, Cassie. Always. Okay, awesome. So happy to have some new folks in the group. Okay, Amy, I see you now. It's because you didn't answer the question, so I looked up Amy Elizabeth instead of your actual name. So you're in now. Perfect. I did accidentally reject you because, yeah, okay, I see you're Amy Potts in Patreon, but I looked up Amy Elizabeth. All right. Beautiful. Oh, you answered the questions twice. Okay, well, I'm sorry then. If for some reason they didn't show up. It said you didn't, but just Facebook being buggy. I'm glad was able to get you in there. Okay. All right. Well, this spread is finished. So that is it for today's live stream. And this is the end of this bullet journal. I literally only have one spread left here. One spread. This is like a cutout spread I used for something. And then here are all of my like swatch pages. But I really did like fully use this bullet journal down to basically the very last page, which is very, very satisfying. Um, so here are the two spreads we set up today. I've got this Happy Whale weekly spread. It's a vertical Dutch door. I use the new circle and washi strip stickers for this, paired along with my Happy Whale sticker collection. And then we have a lavender honey themed weekly. It's a horizontal Dutch door. And I also, again, use the washi, the new circles, along with the lavender honey sticker collection. I am so happy with how both of these spreads turned out. It's also, they're like they like kind of go together, which is very satisfying. Um, but yeah, I just love how these turned out. I love the Dutch door setups. This is such a fun end to this bullet journal. And again, I've kind of been like sort of struggling to use my weeklies the last few weeks as we've been settling into our new home. So I feel like these weekly spreads are really going to like fully like get me really excited to get back into using my weeklies. So I'm just thrilled with this setup. This was such a fun live stream. And let's see, Nick said, "Are the Happy Wheel digitals on Patreon? How have I missed this collection?" Yes, they are. I designed this collection, I think, back in 2021. Um, and if you go, the way that I always try to find things is I'll go to the master post, so the digital download master post, and then Command F to find, and then type in just type in whale Yep, they're under September 2021. September 2021 has all the digital stickers. There's decorative background printables, weekly spread printables, calendar printables for the happy whale. And here's a link to the digital download and digital sticker master post. Even if you're not a patron, you can see this post so you can kind of get an idea at all the things you could unlock if you join Patreon. I love that you can see that even if you're not a patron, to really see the whole list of printables and digital stickers. All right, let's see. Let's see. Okay, Holly, awesome. And I know your mom's name, Holly, because your mom and I have like emailed before. It's like Sue, right? Like Sue George, I think. So I will recognize her if when she requests to join the Facebook group. So um, I should have an easy time just recognizing her name and knowing that she's in there. So I'll make sure to accept her in, knowing that it's you, Holly. All right. Well, I think that is it for today, guys. This was such a fun live stream. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I seriously had the best time hanging out with you guys, setting up these two weekly spreads, all of the fun conversation. We also just had like so many people in here today, so many new patrons joining, so many people joining their first live stream. This was a blast. So thank you guys for spending part of your Sunday slash Monday with me. I'm so grateful to have such a kind, supportive, friendly, and fun community to hang out with here in my little corner of the internet. Thank you guys for helping me set up these spreads in my bullet journal. I'm very excited that this is going to be the last 2 weeks in this current journal. And then I get to move in to my brand new one. As always, like the best feeling ever. If you haven't watched my new bullet journal setup, where I set up all of my start of bullet journal spreads in this new journal, please do go check it out. I'm so proud of how that video turned out, and I used a bunch of my new sticker releases, like these little tabs, the circles, the washi strips. Just so pleased with how this setup turned out. This little tabbed future log. Yeah, I'm very excited to jump into this new journal and start using these spreads. Yes, Cambria, you said, can you check for mine? Yes, yes, yes. Let's see, Cambria, are you talking about the Facebook group? Let's see, I see Lisa has joined under the $30 tier. Oh my goodness, Lisa, that is so exciting. But Cambria, I'm not seeing your name in there just yet. Maybe you're asking about something different. Let me know. Fangirl Plenty, I accepted you just now. You're in there. Let me know. Before I end the stream, I'll wait to see if there's anybody else that needs access to the Facebook group. Cassie said, I love this little community. I always miss the positivity when I'm away. Karen said, I too love this little community as I've only been a part of it for like 3 months. Oh man, you guys, I'm so grateful for you guys. We seriously have like the best group of people here. I just feel so lucky to have such a positive, uplifting community, you know? I feel like it can be very hit or miss with the internet in general, and I feel like people are used to, like, having more toxicity as a part of, like, little online niches and communities, and I just feel like that's never the case with our little group here. Again, I just feel so, like, comfortable and safe with you guys. Yeah, you guys are just such a special part of my life, and getting to hang out with you in these live streams is seriously always the highlight of my week. Makes me so happy. All right, let me see. I'm gonna check one more time if I have any new Facebook requests. I think I'm not seeing any new ones. Cambria, before I end, I wanna make sure if you're requesting right now, I wanna try to get you in now before I forget, because I probably only go through the Facebook request maybe once every few weeks. So whenever I'm reminded in the live streams to accept people, I always like to use it as a opportunity to accept as many people into the Facebook group as possible. Thank you so much to everybody who's joined Patreon today, whether you're joining as a free member or a paid member. We have so many new patrons that joined today. It's so exciting. So just thank you guys so much for joining my community over there. It makes me so happy. Amy said, "Are we notified when stickers are mailed out after an order?" Yes, Amy. Sticker orders always come with a shipping notification email. On Patreon, you won't get any like individual notification when your stickers ship out, but I make posts on Patreon to update about when a new shipment has gone out. But yes, if you placed a sticker order, you will get a notification. Right now, I haven't yet shipped out the orders from last weekend. So if you placed an order last weekend, you will be getting a shipping notification probably tomorrow when those ship out. But in case you placed an order last weekend and you haven't gotten a notification yet, no worries, you're first on the list. Those are the oldest orders I have in my queue are from Saturday. Yeah, Amy. Okay. See, I see your order here. You placed an order last Saturday. So you're on the top of my list. You're the next order that's going to ship out. You're like the fifth order on the list. So your order will be shipping out tomorrow. So you'll get a notification tomorrow once it ships out. I ship orders out within a week, but when you place an order on the weekend, oftentimes it doesn't actually get shipped out until Monday. So it's like a week and a couple days. So always good to keep in mind for weekend orders that more likely your order will end up shipping out the like following Monday. So a little over a week. All right. I'm just going to check the Facebook request one last time. Deborah accepted. All right. You're in the group, Deborah. All right, guys. So, with that, I'm going to call it a day. Once again, thank you guys so much for joining. I have another public live stream happening next Sunday. I'm going to be working on my Mediterranean lemon sticker designs during that stream. So, if you want to hang out with me again next weekend, I hope to see you guys there. And then I also have 4 more Patreon live streams happening this month. We have one on the 21st, one on the 23rd, one on the 29th, and one on the 31st. I'll actually switch to this camera here so you guys can take a look at that real quick in case you want to join in on any of these live streams. I think they're all, for the most part, going to be sticker design live streams. So on Tuesday, we have a $3 plus Patreon stream. On Thursday, we have a $5 plus Patreon stream, another public one next Sunday, and then 2 more in the final week of May. So if you did want to join any of these other streams, you can join Patreon for that. But with that, guys, that is finally it. All right, I'll see you guys this coming week for all my next live streams. If you're not a patron, I'll see you next Sunday. And once again, thank you guys so, so much for joining. I'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.